Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today I need to do some main story prog. And I thought, why not stream it? Maybe it gets better. Let's record it for posterity. Welcome in Vanua. Thanks for the reminder about the when to meet. I filled mine up. It looks like it's going to be another 12 to 4 a.m. thing, but again, I'm usually awake around at that time, so it's totally fine. Glad we're able to find another player, though. Looking forward to seeing how that player adds to the mix of things. But yeah, welcome in. I thought, okay, we progressed so far already on stream with the main story. My union level's like 25. Co-op's already unlocked for people who want to join in. But it's totally fine. And I made a new friend, look! I have no idea who this person is, but they just randomly requested to join my world, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then this character, Ishigami, literally, like, whoever you are, Ishigami, thank you so much. They just brought us to world boss after world boss, and we got so many achievements, and we even cheesed one of the bosses, like in a very Sekiro style kind of cheese, lead them off the ledge. That worked for one of the world bosses. Like before they patched it, I thought, like, why not try it out? And then they were also very considerate, saying, if you want to do these world bosses solo, just let me know, all right? Because the world bosses, I don't know when they respawn, if they respawn at all. They're more of a one and done thing. So I don't know how that's going to work, because some people would want to farm those bosses to collect their echoes. So that's why I think Ishigami is going to different player worlds to Pokeball those world boss echoes. So that makes sense, but I don't know how it works if you're on your own. Like, how do you farm the world boss echoes? So I got a bunch of good echoes, and I saw more of the world, unlocked the fast travel stuff. So very productive random evening. I was just like pushing my what do you call that? My side quests. So yeah, there's even cool stickers. Like, I didn't even know there's like a chat system here. So yeah, we're just gonna do the main story. I already did my dailies for today. I just do that off stream. We're gonna finally and a side quest shed some light on what rewinding raindrops might be, the retroact rainfall or something. It's not exactly timefall. It is. So there was it is a pretty long side quest that we did off stream, and it's literally there's an ocean. Just imagine an ocean as the sky. Basically, the raindrops falling back towards the sky in reverse, and it kind of conjures phenomena. I don't know if it's similar to echoes, but so in localized areas, there's like retroact rainfall, and then the raindrops are falling towards the back to the sky, right? And in that localized area, there may be apparitions of the past. Some people call them spirits, but whatever, there's like a scientific basis to it. Things are reverberations, echoes, whatever, echoes of the past, literally. And yeah, it was pretty interesting, localization aside. So I guess in the main story, we'll be tackling that now. Next session will be a recalibration, new player deciding what hooks to take. Recalibration, no problem, nothing to be sorry about, Vanua. Totally not magic for legal reasons. What did they say about things that are like super, like modern technology is like magic to some people? So the gist I'm getting about this world as well, I'm kind of getting invested in like what the world is like, the world building, and it kind of makes sense that we're kind of stuck in this, there's an apocalyptic event, the Lament, disaster after disaster. We lost a lot of technology. There's that part in the quest where they were talking about like why grenades are considered old-fashioned or what we have today. with a new material called Tacitite to fight the Tacit Discord. So it's like you're shooting basically sound waves versus sound waves. We want to cancel those noises out, literally and figuratively. And why we don't really have just cell phones. We have this weird Pangu terminal. So it's this blend of science and fantasy that I think they're trying to achieve. But yeah, we'll see. I just need to play until the next wall. I don't think I'll be able to stay too long, but because you don't have to get up early in the morning. But I'm holding out hope that the story does get better. We'll see. The previous puzzle's answer has been revealed, but it only leads to another one. With a storm on the horizon, you follow the magistrate's advice and search for clues about the Black Shore. So again, very Death Stranding vibes. We're tracking it, right? So my character's got a super buff because of that, the kindness of that one player. Like it started off. Okay, the first message Ishigami sent us was, requested to join the world. I accepted. Like, okay, why not? And then the first thing they ask is, hey, you want to kill a level 120 bear? I'm like, okay, okie dokie. And we killed the level 120 bear. And I was pretty proud of my... It's super easy to dodge. It was just an HP sponge. That kind of difficulty. But one hit and we were dead. The lag was getting to Ishigami, but for us, we lasted for like, I don't know how long. 10 to 15... Like maybe 10 minutes of just whittling down the HP of that 120 bear. And then one thing to let thing to another. Like, oh wow, we did like 10 world bosses. That said, co-op, I'm not sure exactly about the dynamics of it, but it does lock you out of a lot of quests. In fact, it locked out my entire quest log. Like, I don't know how limited co-op is, but unfortunately, they cannot help you with like quests and stuff. So right now, it's like, I don't know what it's for, like farming bosses and stuff, but like content, I don't know. I guess you can do your grinding, like these things. They all have, well, at least the one where you earn XP materials and stuff, you can do it co-op. But I didn't have much luck finding a party because I would get kicked out because I think they would judge me. Because my strongest character right now is Rover. So maybe these guys with their shiny 5-star characters are like, oh, it's just a Rover. Maybe a free-to-play guy. Kick. It's like, fine, I'll just do it on my own then. Because I guess they're looking for efficiency and they want to farm those XP locations like in what? Under 5 seconds. So it's very unfortunate.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
If for those who don't know, Yang Yang, I don't think Yang ever explained it, but she can sense information through airstreams. So that's what she talks about. So again, she's kind of like Aerith in terms of being able to listen to the live stream and to the planet. And it can be overwhelming in terms of emotion. That's why Yang Yang exhibited stuff about like understanding what this Tacit Discord might feel, feeling the emotions of people, and why she's able to kind of almost like kind of read your mind because she's very, very empathetic. She's a super empath, essentially. And part of her whole history is that she fell into a comatose because she listened too closely and it almost drove her insane and she fell into a comatose. So that's the reasoning why I think the directors are telling Yang Yang's voice actor to be super chill, super calm, because if she absorbs too many emotions, she goes crazy. Exactly, the world has changed. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Where's that from again? That's so familiar. Yes, I can feel the tension in the streams, she says.
I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover.
Yes, okay. It was like rumbling in my core memory bank. But yeah, like I kept getting kicked from parties. Like I guess I was just very unlucky. But I was like, okay. I can't sit at the cool kids table just because I don't have an awesome 5-star to help you farm that thing in under 5 seconds. But yeah, I'm not sure what else co-op can offer, but it definitely was nice seeing other players on the field. You know, co-op like Genshin. Did something happen?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
That is totally different from the script, Paicher. You improvised way too hard. You have that kid 5-star or she just under level. I didn't invest in anything in her yet. But she's supposedly a good healer. So I might like invest in her. Because I like being a healer. I like supporting parties. And usually in public parties, there's always someone with DPS is harder. So I like to take on like medic roles, support roles, instead of like assault or DPS, stuff like that. So I have to invest in her. But right now it's like whatever, I'll do the main story. So the script says, the Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. How's your research going, Paicher?
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now,
What?
I have experiments to run. Take care.
Oh, okay. They messed up again. This is what she said earlier. Remember to check your terminal signal and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
They flipped the voice. It's so rough. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now I have experiments to run. Was that a voicemail message?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
What happened? What did we do last time? Oh, right. We went to the Grand Library last time. After a brief moment of thinking, you didn't mention Shuei's disappearance. Oh, okay, right. The mayor told us to keep Shuei's secret.
Oh, those jerks.
About Chien.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
Oh no, chat. It's a yang exposition.
The storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Yang exposition. No!
The Honorable Madame Jinsi,
Oh.
our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates.
Jue.
Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
Oh.
General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction.
I'm following so far.
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
He's got a large sword. I like that.
Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Oh, there. We get the retroact rain. So this is the origin of the retroact rain.
Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged. Loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands. Infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened.
What, erase the things back? The retroact
Sacrificing his
rain?
body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might. and he was never seen again.
Oh, okay, okay.
After the fall of their leader, the remaining
Welcome in,
soldiers
Izzy. Blushing Peony.
despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat.
Hard-won retreat. Okay.
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Joy.
On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong.
Oh, they turned on the general. Okay.
That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guided
This
us
is like
into
the
future.
Kami telling us. My L5R character would be like, screw you, Kami.
Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
That's just my character, chat. I respect you, Kami. Please don't curse me. Please don't smite me. Wait, why did Kuro say they have no controller support? There is controller support. I just prefer to use mouse and keyboard.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Chinsha to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Maybe. The thing is, we already know Chue, the Sentinel, can predict the future. So everything they do, it's in accordance to their calculations and prophecies.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
And I read an explanation that they actually outsourced to English, British voice actors, but they made them do, a neutral, for lack of a better term, an American accent. So that's why Yang Yang sometimes pronounces words like differently. Like she would say, or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Like it'll slip once in a while. Her accent will crack once in a while.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover.
It's all according to the prophecy, chat.
Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her.
Yeah, I don't know how many characters they did, like a British VA to do American accent. Because, I mean, there are many Hollywood actors. Like, look at Tom Holland. There are actually like Ella Purnell, Fallout. She was told to do an American accent for Fallout. But yeah, I mean, it's not unprecedented, but people are just speculating why the English VA is so rough compared to the others. But we're sticking with it. We're sticking with it because one, I got used to the voices, and two, they still haven't fixed the text scrolling issue on PC. So I want to listen to all the context. And the thing is, when you level up characters, when you execute stuff in the world, when you do ultimates, they have strings of dialogue that are not subtitled. And I hate it when they do that because it's like, I want to understand them. So maybe I'll just learn Japanese, chat. I should have paid attention to my Chinese Mandarin class. My Chinese Mandarin classes in school. The main area of the UA has a monotone non-accent as Pseudo Valley Girl. Yeah, it's interesting because there is no default accent in the world, right? So when I mean default neutral accent, it's just the kind of English we're used to hearing, and that just happens to be in my culture through Hollywood movies, because Hollywood American pop culture was very prevalent. So that is how we hear English. Muffin Man Tom, I hope you were out there spreading democracy, doing our part. It's glad to be we raided Muffin Man Tommy earlier from Ponder Stream. Good times over there. Chat. You have to visit Muffin Man Tommy, and redeem the secret Riz, the secret forbidden Riz. You will learn something. You'll learn something new. But yeah, Muffin Man Tommy been playing a bunch of Helldivers 2 with their crew. Fun times, chat. Okay, West Coast, South Coast with mess, East Coast pretty thick accents. Yeah, like when they say the Southern accent, quote unquote. Of course, you're talking about like the Southern United States. Midwest, East Coast. East Coast are like what conjures through top of mind pop cultures like the New Yorker accents. The bunch of accents that you find in New York. That's what you think of the East Coast. So you're right. Yeah, West Coast, LA. Wait, no. Is LA in the West Coast? Yeah. LA. I guess, where Hollywood is. It makes sense. So yeah, like those are the accents in our head. Jennifer Hale did a posh British VA for Bayonetta and 3. And yeah, then you also have the opposite. You have American accented voice actors told to do posh British VA. So, they can be very flexible. Natives can pick up on the differences in accent. But anyway, in summary, that's what they're speculating about why some of the voice actors in English sound so flat. Is it a problem of direction? Is it the actual talent of the voice actor? Is it because they're forced to force an accent they're not used to and they're not able to pull it off well? I don't know, chat. The point is, I really hope they fix the VA. And I'm willing to give them a chance. Chinese immigrants there since the 1800s. Yeah, Chinese immigrants bringing stuff like Panda Express as well. Goddamn. we finally have Panda Express here, chat. I know it's not the best cuisine, okay? It's super junk food. It's not real Chinese food, but it's a guilty pleasure of mine to get something from Panda Express. Because I have relatives in San Francisco, and growing up, when we would visit our relatives in San Francisco, for some reason or another, we ended up eating in Panda Express a lot. They worked on railroads, mining ventures, and very dangerous. Oh, okay, yeah, I did hear about this, and coincidentally, that is a very important plot point in Life is Strange: True Colors. The main character's family being immigrants and working exactly that. And her dad working in a dangerous mine along with other people, right? But yeah, they needed to work. What do? They needed to work. The things they're willing to do to escape the commies and believe in the American dream. Madame Cynthia was only a teenager and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her.
I remember people were skeptical when she first took office.
It's all according to the prophecy, chat.
Despite
Don't
her
worry.
achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Ginger because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously,
And now the
Lord
dragon's
Jue
missing.
knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsey, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time.
Less political upheaval in 1800s for Chinese in California. Probably safer than... So that makes sense. That's why from what I hear, there's a huge Asian population in the West Coast. Like in San Francisco, there's an entire area where the Asians... Chinatowns aside, like a lot of Filipinos, Southeast Asians, a lot of Southeast Asians gravitate towards California, the West, and in the West Coast.
I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Yakuza game set in Hawaii. I hear a huge Japanese population. I hear there's a huge Japanese population in Hawaii.
What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
More real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Shui asked me to go find Chien in the Northfall Barrens at a specific time.
The Northfall Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Northfall Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there.
Oh, like Pokeballs. More Japanese. Wait, no. Poke is not. Well, it's. I thought it was like their version. You know, it's what they have in substitute of rice. More Japanese eating due to the working rice fields and stuff in the 1800s. I see. Yeah, the fascinating history of, you know, the crossing national borders, cross-pollination of cultures, and there's so much to study about that. There's so much to learn from all that. Rover is dangerous there. The Northfall Barrens is the front lines in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful by going there.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from
another... There's another overseer of the Fraxidus lurking in Sincho.
They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought.
Waifu wooing watching work lurk. Thank you for the work lurk, Bonebreaker. I was glad to be there during a final boss battle, blood for the blood bone. So yeah, Bonebreaker just finished the Queen's Blood quest line in Final Fantasy Rebirth. Almost done with the side quest, so we're heading into finale territory for Rebirth. I hope I can catch that, Bonebreaker85. Thank you for the lurk and work. Check out Bonebreaker85, awesome streamer from Germany, with some really fun redeems, just good energy all around, and a great chat to hang out with as well. So yeah, welcome in. We're in unscheduled stream territory because I am surreptitiously siphoning all of your luck to fund my gacha habit. So thank you for being here. Also, I just want to finish the main story already. But I can see myself playing this game for a while longer because the gameplay is pretty good. But I'm already... I feel like... What's that thing where you're held hostage and then you start to feel empathetic for the hostage taker? You know, the whole Beauty and the Beast situation. Fuck, it's at the tip of my tongue. You know what I mean. Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you so much. Yes, Stockholm Syndrome. So I got Stockholm Syndrome with the English VA. I did it out of necessity, chat. I want to understand every inch of dialogue, and the text wrapping here is still not solved, but they're giving us 5-star character selectors that last a year. They're giving us free currency. You know, they're trying... They need to maintain their player base with so much competition in the same space. What is this? Backbone, 1 mobile gaming controller. Oh, I heard about the Backbone. This is the PlayStation one, right? Is this what you're using? Yo, I tried to play this game on mobile. It's even more difficult to me on Genshin. Like, Genshin mobile barely works for me. But this one just has way more going on that I have a hard time on the freaking screen with my thumbs. So I feel like this is just a PC only thing for me. I tried the controller, but again, your mileage may vary. I just feel more responsive and I play better on mouse and keyboard here, especially since there's free aiming for certain segments. You played some Elden Ring on remote play. Oh, cool. Speaking of Elden Ring, are you jumping into the DLC soon?
Though the Fraxidus do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous.
So the Fraxidas essentially believe that the laments will bring about the next evolution, the next change. They're just embracing the end. They're just embracing the laments as the tides of change.
And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this,
An organization called the
clues from
Black
the past
Shores
from
has been
Madame
watching
Jinshi?
me. So the Black Shores themselves have an oracle engine. So they also see the future, or a calculated future. But in contrast to the Fraxidas, their motives are unknown right now. Like, we don't exactly know. Like, they have knowledge of the future. They're currently working with us and the magistrate, but for what end? So those are the certain power players here. An organization called the Black Shores has been watching me.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
this flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Actually, that makes sense. Yang Yang needs to sense the vibes of an object. So in this world, life is made up of frequencies. So like, you know, just like Lord of the Rings, it was sung into a creation. That's why music is such a very important part of, I'm assuming, their culture and their abilities and everything. Sound. Faith build. Sacred Earthsteel Dagger and various faith spells. Yeah, actually you mentioned, yeah. And some faith spells are super fun to use. I too was a faith user. I should consider this backbone. The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
So doing a lot of side quests featuring Chisia. Chisia is basically the one who has been helping people on the streets. So she knows everyone in town. So that's her position in this story. So all the locals know her. She's very helpful. You know, girl next door kind of vibes. Frenzy eyeball spell. Hey. Dude, for me, the best ending for me in Elden Ring was the chaos ending, chat. Okay, I love the Rani thing as well, but the first ending I got was the chaos ending just because I wanted to see it. And it kind of like sets up a sequel with Melina as the next character, right? They're gonna take you down. I know, I found the chaos ending pretty epic. Hey Darth, welcome in. How goes the grind? We're just doing main scenario stuff. I want to finish the main scenario already to make room for other stuff. And for people who really hate the voice acting in the story, I'm listening to everything. I apologize, but if you do play it, they finally added a skip button for you guys. It's unfortunate, but it's a stopgap measure until they fix the localization and better the writing and edit the voices to sound better. Hey, you're all here. When I heard Grandpa sing Chu needed a hand, I zipped over here using my amazing overdashing skill. No need to hurry. Take a moment to catch your breath, young one. No worries, I'm bursting with energy. So, Grandpa Ching Chu, what's the plan? Alright, I must say, Miku... Oh wait, no, this is the side quest. I'm not supposed to be talking to these people. Alright, I must say Miku's suggestion seems quite practical. Find a subject piece interest. Sorry, this is a side quest, chat. I'll just read it. Convenience for free. Yeah, you can just log on and get all the free stuff, Darth. But how's the F14 grind going? Every day brings us closer to Dawn Trail. You got a 5-star and a 4-star from a novice bull. Next update broke the performance for me, so he stopped there. Oh, Darth. The update messed with, like, I think it was the update, but I rolled back my drivers and it solved the problem for me. The NVIDIA Game Ready drivers ruined my performance in Wuthering Waves and Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga. I rolled back the drivers and then now it's working perfectly. I think those new NVIDIA drivers are botched. Wait, I don't know if you're on an NVIDIA card. She deserves best VA. Her VA did Rani and one of the Deuterogonists in Xenoblade 3. She made you cry in Xenoblade 3. Ooh, I have to continue Xenoblade 3. You haven't updated in a while, but you should. Ah, you're an AMD card.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here? Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
This lady looks too young to be called a grandma. That's how. Let's flatter her, chat.
Oh my, you're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
FF14 was doing mostly crafting, practiced some white mage and trial roulette, spent 2 hours in the Evilise raid queue. How are you enjoying the healer classes? The combat in the series is just too much. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's actually, yeah, it is. I found it pretty interesting actually, like with the hours I spent in it. But it is a lot to like wrap my head around, but it's interesting. It's like I never experienced the combat system similar to it. Show her the Blake Bloom picture.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here.
Learn mechanics avoiding damage because you cannot afford to die. Yeah, the stakes are high as a healer, Darth. Healer and tank rolls, like good luck. Lady's face looks 30s, hair is grandma-like style. There are grandmas who look like they're still in their like 40s or 50s. Like, have you seen Michelle Yeoh? And a lot of Asian gene people. You sometimes go, ah, well, you can stand in this AoE, the healer will save you. Don't tell your healer that, Darth. It's more, you trust your healers. You trust your healers. You don't intentionally just stand in the AoE because you're lazy to get out of the way. You trust your healers. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. An MMORPG with positionals. And then the auto attacks, it's like, and getting into position, like, it is interesting. But I did enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I just got distracted by other stuff.
I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
I wonder who.
Shisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Are they gonna introduce us to Verena?
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
We got her. We got Verena.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers.
For me, healer's the most difficult role, Darth. It is like a trial by fire. You'll be forged in the fires, in the crucible of everyone relying on you and you needing to not die. There's so much weight on a healer's shoulders in FF14. And you got role models to look up to. It's like your own shonen anime arc, Darth.
I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
That's a cute nickname.
Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
I think we're gonna finally get introduced to
I
Verena.
said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back
Oh, a
mountain.
secret in the
Thank
waterfall.
you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
What does punting mean? Feed the fire, let the cinders burn. What is it with From Software and their obsession with fire and cinders across all their games?
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Ting ting! Dude, this is a super secret behind the waterfall. They understand the law of gaming.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Renewal, rebirth, conflict, purification. You know, fire is a very powerful symbol. Oh, yo, the flowers. This is Verena. I hope Verena's an interesting character because she's our only 5-star chat. Our luck has been such dog shit. I know we have the selector, but it lasts for a year, so I'm gonna just wait. Because if I play for a year, I'm most likely gonna have a few more of these 5 stars. Thankfully, none of them really interest me much, but I'm okay with Verena's pull. The Japanese voice of Calcharo has a very impressive resume, Darth.
That's impressive.
Raid Q form this 30 seconds this time, see you in 30 minutes. Best of luck, Darth. Raid well. And yeah, healer Q, man. Healer Q power. Healer Q privilege. Enjoy it while you can. Verena! Oh, look at this field of flowers. I really hope she's an interesting character, chat. They have to sell these characters to us, okay? They gotta be interesting. And is her English VA annoying? I hope not. It's free rent!
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Lil Starflower?
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me.
Yo, you're a Dragoon? Last Ivalice raid? Oh, hell yeah.
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong.
So implying she's not from here?
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pressure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
And the poor, she's trying. She's implying that she's trying. My pressure. I don't want to correct her. No need for such formalities. But her voice is not bad, chat. She's fine. What if we were some bad guys? Aren't you worried? No, don't be a creep. No need for such formalities.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here.
New Federation? We've heard that a couple of times.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
So what's funny is the pattern for MiHoYo games is that they start with the European, Western-inspired region first, and then you go into Space China, Fantasy China, whatever here. Here, they start you smack dab in the middle of Space China, Sci-Fi China, and then it's the foreigners that we'll probably learn about later on. The New Federation, a new zone. That's their next zone, maybe.
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower.
Show her the picture.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
True, could be that. Actually, now that I think about it, black plants, usually the ones, when it turns black, it's withered or dead. But black petals, like naturally occurring black petals. Black Lotus, Magic the Gathering?
When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals.
She knows her stuff, chat.
Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla.
Okay, we're learning.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
Now she's just showing off.
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
I know some parts of a flower, but not a peduncle.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
Star Wars Empire, well, I don't think they're that far off.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy.
Okay, that contradicts what Yang Yang... It's just a photo. How can you feel the frequencies through the photo? Verena's just special, chat.
So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why Yang Yang couldn't sense anything from it.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either.
Oh my god, Chisia sounds so awkward in English. Ugh.
Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
It's a... Never mind, Chisia. She sounds so much better in Japanese. In Japanese, she has very best friend energy in a very comforting way.
Chisia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower.
Wait, what? How are they arriving at this
Given that,
deduction?
If they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Yeah, but we don't have a flower. We just have a photo of the flower, Yang Yang.
I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar.
Oh, okay. We can forge one. Okay, she can forge a flower. Oh, what's this? Double super jump with echo. Cyan feathered heron being the only echo that can be used in mid-air. Ooh, this traversal looks pretty cool. Less useful since you need to be equipped with this echo, but just to let people know. Ah, okay, because you can only have one echo ability equipped. So to keep it equipped might not be the best, but it's cool that they add stuff like this. Like how to get your jump height to double using an echo. That's pretty creative. It opens up a lot of other possibilities as well.
Come on, Verena. You can do it.
Okay, she's foraging a flower, chat. This is magic.
No way! That's amazing. Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's freaking amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Chat, she's free run. I wonder if she's older than she looks. Yeah, feel the flowers and everything. The mini games, yeah, the mini games right now, like the traversal challenges. Yeah, the traversal challenges are pretty fun because they're really like maximizing the use of the traversal mechanics. They could add more traversal mechanics to smoothing things out. What else? There's a side-scrolling mini game as well, and I believe that they could actually expand that to turn it into its own thing. Like it'll shift to a side. You know, for some reason, I was thinking, hey, what if you have this in a side? You know, what if you can fight in this side-scrolling perspective, and then later on you can. So it is a fully featured perspective.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite blade bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo. It's just my resonance ability.
Freeran would love that resonance ability. Imagine if your only resonance ability is to conjure flowers and understand them.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try.
Verena.
Rover, did you see that?
I want to talk to Verena.
Could you please make it? Sure, I'll give it.
I guess it's the same dialogue. Chisia.
Rover, did you? And could you please? Sure.
Verena. Verena, talk to Verena.
Rover.
It's the same.
Could you please? Sure, I'll give it.
I've seen similar pedals on my way here. What do you mean? They light the way? Yang Yang. Investigate. The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. Why were they just scattered?
Rover, have you noticed?
No.
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place.
What?
I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena.
When did they
The
scatter?
streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me. You two should head back to the city. Leave it to me.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores.
Because as far as I know, we're supposed to meet them like alone.
Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Oh, it's a nice picture actually. Let's Hey, no. R. No, that's a selfie camera. R. No, I want first person. How do I go first person? God damn it, they need a better photo mode. There. It's okay. F. Save. Pretty. Oh, character model. Face the camera. Ooh, there are features. Standby pose. Depth of field. Ah! Focal distance. Oh, look at this Doppler radius. Oh, okay. Look at it's like it looks like a game menu, chat. Looks like a game menu. Oh shoot. Clouds, go away. I need better lighting. No. This is why really good photo modes allow you to control the time of day. Okay, the clouds have rolled by. It's like real life chat. Depth of field. Let's focus on them now. How do I focus on?
Like how I can never know what else this path.
I want to just keep them in focus, not the flowers. I don't know, chat. Well, it blurred the background. Okay, let's wait for the clouds to pass and then just take a photo and then move on. You know, that's actually pretty cool. But I actually love that effect in games when they remember that cloud shadows exist. There's just something about it. Like even in real life, I like seeing the shadows of the clouds roll by like vast landscapes. There's just something about it. It just makes you feel like, you know, the world's a bigger place, the universe. Makes you feel tiny. But come on, I want the flowers to be illuminated now, please. Move, clouds, move. I just need one more photo. Okay, but I didn't know the actual settings here.
Dreadful of the unknown.
Standby pose.
Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
It's not working, chat. I don't know why. I'll give it 15 seconds. Is it because it's nighttime? I think it's nighttime. Oh, because the sun already set.
Oh, I see. And guess what? Miss Farina just made another blade bloom for us. Now it comes in handy. Easy peasy. I've got this.
Miss Farina, we should get you home now.
It's dinner time. Grandma Lynn is waiting for you.
Oh, sure. One moment, please.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Oh, right. We're also being watched by the bodyguard, right?
Come forth.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Heads up.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Oh, fun.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, it's timed. X. Boing. Loot mapper. Oh, if you hold T, you put the loot mapper on? Ah, no, because we have the loot mapper equipped.
Better hide here for now.
Hmm? Wait, is that the other Fraxidus lady? No, it's not. Whoa! Holy shit!
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Is that the other Fraxidus lady? No, I don't think so. The other Fraxidus lady had an eye patch. Oh, okay, she's dead. GG. Oh, this fan service chat. I think she's the one that licks her lips in the trailer.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Oh no. Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo!
Oh.
I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Okay, so we're not sure about their motivations, but apparently this organization are very secretive. They deal information and they have we don't know their motives, basically.
This Blake Bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
Save the world how?
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
Ah. What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Why did they recruit someone like this?
To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
She's a hedonist. How are you any different from the Fraxidas then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all.
Oh, she's the one that called us the seed of fate. So much breath and vocal fry. They did not mix the English dub well, chat. It's only in the English dub that I notice it. Like, what happened? What studio did they outsource it to? Also, I don't want them to like start cyberbullying and sending death threats to the English department, okay? That's not how you solve it. But it is a valid point of criticism. Yoke fellow. Yeah, I was lurking there, Varo. Like your characters and the twist at the end, you meeting your other selves, and then it was fun like being able to grapple with your own philosophies. Yeah, you mean like what's a vocal fry like? Our garden is home. Like that fry, like, you know, when Kafka, for example, is trying to be seductive. Oh, well. Yeah, but the recording of the breathiness, the sharpness of it, the plosives, they're not like, they're not curved, they're not leveled. Okay, our garden is home to many green fruits and will make you the most special seed among them all.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
See? I can hear that a lot. It's so annoying. Anyway.
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Dude, I don't think I trust the Black Shores anymore. If they recruit people like this. A fruit.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
I don't think the voice actor... This is just supposed to be unsaid. Civilization Simulation Sound Table. So yeah, they have their own Oracle engine. You're just like what Tethys has told us.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
How did she not bump into our bodyguard?
Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidas in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you...
Oh no, chat.
Mine.
She's for
I don't like sharing.
She's fan service yandere for people.
Just a couple
We're
trips
into
and
that.
I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Tricks?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidas people away. Well,
What about
I've
the
answered plenty
bodyguard?
of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Oh, what happened? Did she stab us? This is... Is this how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now. What the hell is it?
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Oh, she gives us her name. Okay.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
What? Why would the black... I don't think the black shirts that are practitioners are the way.
What took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Shores. Did she tell you anything?
A shame. I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
I don't know what that is for. Oh, cats! Hello. Are you enjoying the lake? The pond? Whatever. Oh, these two kitties. Look at that. They're just enjoying the pond. Beautiful. Oh! Oh! Dude, we were supposed to get this in our first session. We never picked it up. What's this? Crane feathers? Oh. Oh, there's a treasure thingy. I think I see it on the other side. Oh, I have to touch them? Okay. There you are. Jeez. Meet up with Yang Yang. Yang Yang. Oh shit, too far. Let's see. Damn, traversal feels good. Responsive. We request your car. Oh, dude, I pulled for this. I got this guy. Oh shit, he has shades. See, he's a 4-star. Alto. Oh my, what a beautiful lady. Wait. Huh? Oh yes. What are they saying? Can I take a selfie with you, please? Thank you for saying that. Talk! Whatever.
Rover, there you are.
How's it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What did you talk about?
Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Understandable. I want a selfie with you too.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Is he a goofy character?
Perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
What? Elderly and minors? Why is he so sus?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found.
We just found a pervert.
This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest.
Oh no, he's doing the
information.
the
I was
hands
open
thing.
to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business.
Detain him.
Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Changling. Black Shores.
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on, I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Verena? She seems to bounce while she walks. Wait, a pink-haired girl? A short girl? What are we talking about?
Exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, another character we haven't met yet. Huh? The one with the ram plushie? It is the one with the... Oh, are they friends? They're friends! What? Oh my god, she has a crush on us? I don't understand.
It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
How are they related? How are they related, Chad? They look similar.
Encore! I've looked
Encore.
everywhere for you.
So his name's Alto, her name's
Leave
Anchor.
that girl alone.
Pervert.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without
Uncle
license.
Alto?
He listens in on people for commercial secrets. He loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
What?
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
You sound really suspicious to me.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl? I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Oh, Jesus.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Oh, she's immune to poison.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Maybe she's the villain. She's the mastermind.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Huh?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Everyone's keeping an eye on us.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
So are you
Since the situation
Black
has
Shore
come
or
to
not?
this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What?
Let's go, Encore!
Oh, they have a business.
Hey! Alto!
Oh, flashbang.
Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
I don't understand what.
Wait!
Smoke bomb and flashbang. What the fuck? It's so annoying.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Alto? The mist figure of Alto. It is posed in a weird way as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
As long as it is fun, Darth. Hope you DPS'd well. The mist figure of Alto, it's posed in a weird way as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. More floating line of handwriting. Fate brings us together. May our friendship
Here's
endure
another spot on the
forever.
road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Oh, okay, Yang Yang. As if he's making a heart with his hands. More floating lines of text. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking.
There he is.
Over there, at the end of that alley.
Was it your first time doing the last Ivalice raid, Darth? Are you done with the Ivalice questline? The last dungeon's pretty epic.
Now you're here.
Where are you going to run off though this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you
First
were
time,
alone.
nice. So you fought Ultima and everything. I swear, the Ivalice questlines are so good. Well, actually, Ivalice questline kind of continues into Bozja, kind of. I think. You know what I mean? Once you get to the Bozja. I think that's the next important raid quest line. I'm not sure. Shadowbringers.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Jinsho Speedster, help!
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Are you a bad influence on this little girl?
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you.
Why should we answer?
To have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention. I
Oh.
must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, Shirley is following him.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you was right.
So who
indeed.
was that other chaotic girl that was also from the Black Shores?
Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da. Your efforts finally caught our attention.
The sniper boss was fun. Yeah, you gotta. There's a. During the raid calls, some friends would say, "Show your hole to him." Show your hole to the sniper.
Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Dude, we met 3 Black Shores members. I have 0 trust in them now.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you have?
No, someone tried to.
I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity.
That's not helping.
Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Oh, I get a signing bonus? Oh! Ooh.
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Oh my god, they pulled the Puss in Boots chat. Probably would have been so adorable in Japanese or something. You still have a lot of SB content left, 2 patches of story, 4 Lords Trials questline. Oh right, the 4 Lords, that's fun as well. Optional dungeons, not in the mood for dungeons for the last few weeks. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You've been like progging hard on that. But the good thing is, yeah, you can do crafting, you can do other stuff as well. But yeah. Excited for when you're able to catch up. You can talk about the story. I want to hear your thoughts about Endwalker. 500 hours, congrats, Darth. That is 500 hours well spent. Well spent indeed. And what? On a free trial? Amazing. So, I'm not convinced, chat. But it kind of gives me Anya vibes.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal settled then.
I trust her less than this dude. I feel like she's the mastermind.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Wyden Banks' mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
More people who want our attention.
Sure. Did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this Blake Bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Psha, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. I explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
I think my co-op partner brought me to this place.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Oh, noise. Talk to Alto and Encore. Yeah, I think we were here. I think we did a side quest. Watching this really gets my creative juices flowing. Oh, magnificent rain. Oh, it's regular rain. It's not time retroact rain. And Encore is drinking it all up. Alto Encore. Oh my god, she's drinking the rain. Don't do that. The rain might contain diseases. Depending on the quality of the atmosphere. Alto.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did.
Oh no, it's the Chell from Confluence.
What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
God damn it.
One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned.
Icarus?
Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single
oh no, it's the
Savante
dwarves.
member vanished.
It's the Elder Scrolls dwarves. They experimented too hard and then they vanished from existence.
The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
That's why in Elder Scrolls and Skyrim and all that, that's why there are no like fantasy, in a fantasy game you expect like the dwarves, right? But that's why there are no dwarves. There's only just their automatons left. I don't know if they ever resolved that plot as to where they vanished off, off to. They probably did.
You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
What, and then they fucked off? Like,
what?
what?
Do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this, let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands.
There's so many referential inspirations here. Yeah, that is super One Piece.
I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament.
Okay,
Collecting data
that's the
in
first time I
real
heard
time.
about this.
This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
Oh, okay.
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Okay.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees.
Makes sense.
Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Oh, now we're talking.
Even Encore can tell what you're up to.
Yo, Muffin Man Tommy, wait a minute. You were lurking here earlier. You were still raiding? Welcome in the chat. I already shouted out Muffin Man Tommy, but this man deserves another shout out. If I can spell properly, that is Muffin Man Tommy. Thank you for the lurk, Muffin Man Tommy. Thank you for bringing in your community. My friends, if this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, variety streamer on Twitch, and we love playing story-rich, narrative-focused games here across a wide variety of genres. And you caught us on an unscheduled stream checking out the main story portion of Wuthering Waves, a recent open-world action game that is free to play, which was just released in the last week or so. And localization and English dub aside, you might hear it being very average in quality, but I am still holding out hope that the story gets better, and it does slightly get better. We're later on we're in Act 5 now, I believe. So we're just about to delve into the secrets of these lost researchers who just vanished but left behind their research as a kind of One Piece reference that there's valuable research to be found for anyone daring to do so. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Muffin's coming in hot. Welcome in Princess George, Tiger Grad, Muffin Man Tommy himself. You need to go sleep now? Got work tonight? Definitely get that rest, Muffin Man Tommy. And for anyone who came in who need to do some post-stream care, it is get your rest, get your sleep, get your food. Do not feel pressured whatsoever to stay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Muffin Man Tommy. And may you continue to spread democracy and fight the good fight. Welcome in. And take care, good night, and have a good day. But yeah, we are just doing the main story now for this. We're focused on the main story. And these two people are part of a clandestine organization who supposedly are trying to prevent the laments and save the world. The laments being the cause for the destructive phenomena that is going on in this apocalyptic world, and this life being made up of frequencies, of sound, and all of that. The lament is basically, imagine like a dirge of death that is resonating throughout the world, causing a lot of weird shit and destroying the world as we know it. Hey, Belenissima! Another awesome streamer we have here. Very, very nice to see you, Belenissima. That is not the shout-out command. Belenissima has been doing a lot of IRL streams. Also gets into gacha once in a while, but always a good time. Belenissima, welcome in. Glad to see you here quite early in our time schedule. You need to remove things off of your phone so you can play. I don't know how much space it takes on the phone, but on PC, it's around 21 something gigabytes. I cannot speak for the playability on a phone screen. Your mileage may vary, but the action is very good. It is Genshin-y intentionally because it's pretty clear that they want to capture part of that market. So it's familiar to Genshin, but I feel like it has better action. It's not as polished for sure, but the action is good, the traversal is good, and the commitment level doesn't ask. It's less than Genshin because they know that people want to play their gacha games. It's a lot to ask for people's time to focus on one gacha. So they went the route of easy dailies, easy to get into. And yeah, so far the action has been keeping me along. The English VA and the story though, I'm interested in the world. The world so far has been cohesive enough and consistent enough and interesting enough for me to keep going, but the way they're delivering this story is super. Do you get stuck in story for like a billion years? No. In fact, this is just the third session we're in, and I think we're already very far. We're already like in Act 6 or something. But features are locked behind the main story, which can be unfortunate. But they did add a skip button, so if you are annoyed by the first act is very rough, I will tell you, okay? The first act is not written well at all. Not written well at all. So they actually added a skip button while they fix that. If they can fix it. But it gets better by Act 5 or so. But yeah, the action is good. I did not like the first act, Darth. God damn it. But now it's more palatable. It's understandable. We actually have time to breathe after the disaster of the first act. Alto, even Ankar can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
So now we're going to delve into a secret research facility where all the researchers just vanish without an explanation. But they were known as the Court of Savante, and they were experimenting on a lot of weird shit. But the English dub is super rough. Sorry to the voice actors, it really is rough. So that's why a lot of people have been trying to shift out. But I'm on English because there's a bug on PC where entire sentences get cut off in the text box. So I don't even understand it if I'm not in English. A test to do for the glider? Nope. You get the glider very early on, thankfully.
Huh. Is my TD detector working?
I hope I can show the action off well enough.
There's so many tacit discords ahead.
They all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
That's pretty much it. Yeah, combat and traversal. But it's very much like Final Fantasy 14. Like, but I know you enjoyed the first act of Final Fantasy 14. But a lot of people didn't.
Love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
Dude, that's from Honkai Star Rail.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
I think this is another British VA who was told to do an English, a Western American, a West Coast American accent. See, she slipped. That's because Alto set off the security alarm.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Yeah, there's co-op. Add me. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Dude, this is... It's like... Oh god, it really is. Okay, you can copy my homework, but don't make it obvious. What the fuck? It's like they stole the assets. They never really claim to be a Genshin killer. It's always every big gacha coming out is titled as the Genshin killer to get the clicks. It's different enough in my opinion. Well, the action is different enough, but the UI, I swear, if you're used to MiHoYo games, the muscle memory for the UI experience, it translates. Like, I feel like I never left Honkai or Genshin. Okay, this is a slightly different puzzle. We see that there are 2 paths over there. So the energy, we have to connect the stream. We want to connect it like this, I think. There we go. But they said that about Tower of Fantasy. They're saying it about Wuthering Waves. Are they gonna say that about Arknight's Enfield?
Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Why? Why would they recreate one of the disasters of the world?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea.
Okay, I understood that.
Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Yeah, we did a side quest relating to retroact rain.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain.
Okay, do tell.
Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. Others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
So they wanted to use it as time travel.
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
A better world?
Here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
My prediction is they're trying to like rewind time.
Release that away!
Rewind time to when the lament didn't happen. Let's see where are the goodies.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Go! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago. Lucky me.
Dude, he's just a loot goblin.
Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
I saw something similar before in another game called Honkai Star Rail.
Oh? Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante?
Okay, lore-wise, maybe.
I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Court of Savante. Research Memo AO38, date something 02. The Court of Savante, CSC, Laboratory is an abandoned site in the Whining Ix's Mire. Due to the use of specialized materials developed by the CSC in the main structure, the building is well preserved and undergoes minimal weathering and corrosion. After a risk assessment, the research committee decided to use the lower levels of the site to create an artificial tacit field for experimental purposes. Already one big red flag. Let's create an artificial tacit field, which could eventually become a massive portal for tacit discords to come in and invade the world. There are a few abandoned devices left in the experimental area. Low-frequency lighting systems are positioned at specific distances and angles, ensuring consistent illumination in the experiment area. Oh, what a nice quality of life. Must be nice to work here. At the center of the experimental area, multiple bundled cables secured a spherical metal device. These cables also transmit input and output data from the spherical metal device, and identical frequency detection devices are arranged around the spherical metal device. What is this spherical? These devices are typically operated with dial plates. Clockwise rotation increases electrical energy, causing a metal frame to rapidly rotate around the central device for frequency detection. Okay. What's this? This is a spherical metal device. Let me get the fast travel point. Batteries. We need batteries. Boom. What have you found? Cosmos, Cloudy. It's treasure hunting time. Cosmos and Cloudy are her plushies.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun?
What's her resonance ability?
Report it in. Cosmos saw nothing.
Oh, she makes their voices.
Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah. What? Go! Go look again!
This door first.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger.
Wait, that's the thing inside us.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more.
Anyway, this seems to be like the British studio. See, their accents.
Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
The random NPCs have actual British accents, but the main cast, they made them do American accents. That's the thing inside us. So A038 is a replicated tacit discord meant to devour powerful tacit discords, which is why we're able to absorb him. And it's inside us. Okay, that's my prediction. Hello? Ah, red. Oh, transducer. Use levitator to put the induction cells into the induction cell changer to change the operating module of the mode of the induction cell. Change the current color of the induction cell, huh? Oh, it can change colors. Okay, we need one red. One red. Oh, wait. How do we... Is there another battery in here? I need a box. I need a box. No! Can I pull up? Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Oh, it works here. Okay, cool.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
They work with the Fraxidus. BRB chat.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that.
It is doomed from the start. The Fractidus want to hasten the lament. So they hope to create artificial events, apocalyptic events like the retroact rain, to hasten the end of the world.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
Oh, they forgot about the filter on her
The
voice.
committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand.
Oh, these are rogue researchers.
As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Nope. Nope. It's not gonna work.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Did they all get sucked into the portal? The tacit field? Hello, I need a box or a battery. Come on. I like those little parkour touches, the vaulting over and everything. The vault, super nice. Oh, can we take the battery from this? No?
Cosmos, report to the Cloudies. What? Go!
Oh, there's another battery. There we go. Yeah. Into this thing.
Now, this is the last room.
Apple! Clover! Encore spotted something! Oh! Bring it on! Ah!
Oh shit.
Commence healing.
An unexpected discovery.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We We had already walked into that force gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Huh? Huh? It's the goddess.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why.
Knew it.
What?
Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should
How did
work.
you know?
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Take the elevator to the basement. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? How do we go down? Eh? Cheating's research note. Field investigation notes of Cheating Ruins number 13. The mystery of the Cheating's disappearance has not been solved by the reinvestigation of the site. Documents of the site, transcripts of residents from surrounding areas, and the archives of the Huasu Academy all remain very few in quantity even combined. Some remarked that the Cheating paid their price for their arrogance, and others said that the Cheatingled Others said that the Cheatingled the way toward the future of mankind. But what exactly does the most advanced research institute at the time intend to achieve when they left behind these perplexing facilities all across Jinzhou? No offense intended, personally I believe that Cheating's behavior of leaving equipment everywhere is not very environmentally friendly. I condemn them only from my personal point of view. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Where's the basement? Take the elevator to the basement. Huh? Hey Hanakowashi, we're trying to save Sol 3 from the lament, which is causing destructive phenomena in our world. So if it's Sol 3, does this mean this is like the third recursion of the Sol system? I don't know, chat. I'm so lost. What the fuck? Mech Abomination, Rewinding Raindrops. What, do we have to go outside for this? Welcome in, Hannah. We're just trying to finish the story. It's an off-schedule stream, but we'll be returning to Homeworld 2 tomorrow. And I think I'm going to start my Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to save another world in Final Fantasy XIV, because I do want to catch up before July. Hannah, we're not getting paid at all. We're like some reincarnated god messiah who we don't remember our memories. And people are like depending on us to save the world. It's not paying anything at all. Where the fuck is the elevator?
Hopefully this helps. Huh.
Yeah, just give me premium currency, guys. Like, that's how you get me to save the world. Just give me premium currency so I can keep pulling on my... Like, I want to get these characters. Just give me the premium currency. I'll save the world. I don't know where the... Take the elevator to the base. We have to find the elevator. I'm assuming it's inside. We're just blind. Hello, is this an elevator? Is this the elevator? Oh, this is the elevator! Ooh, what? What kind of experiment? They were trying to recreate a god?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Or a big clunky monster. Okay, Encore.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is in motion. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its
Oh, it's a trio.
Let me figure out its
After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to throw the machine summoned by the enemy at it. Upon hitting, the enemy's vibration strength will be greatly depleted. So we can throw shit at him.
Let me figure out its weakness.
Ow!
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. You should target its joints.
Ah!
Use the foreign parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Ah! What parts? Where are the parts? Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm just gonna whack it. Jesus.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
I'm just whacking it. Just brute forcing our way through. Come on.
Here we go again. You're in for it now.
Whoa! She monster.
So much
That is cute.
That didn't hurt at all.
Oh my god, we're dying. We're dying.
Hopefully this helps.
There's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't know where the items were to throw the shit.
No hesitation.
Wait attack. This is so much fun.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
It's your real accent bled through. Encore is strong.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee.
Yeah, they were like
They
Splinter
were
Cell.
likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. But later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire. which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain.
Makes sense.
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw.
Huh.
The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions.
Okay.
That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged.
What?
But she's indeed one of ours.
What?
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer.
She almost killed me.
I know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but
that's not a healthy way to express yourself.
Bad to you, really? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters.
Oh, seriously?
You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board?
What's his
What do you
recruitment
want
drive?
to know about the
What are
Black
you
Shores?
doing in Sincho?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Okay.
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
What?
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
Her accent's all over the place.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew. Anyway, mission accomplished.
So we're just another
We've got
reincarnation.
the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
Can you please tell me more about Camellia?
Oops.
What the hell is your goal?
Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is...
What's wrong?
No. It can't be.
Huh?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Huh? Meet Alto at the entrance? What happened? Huh? Okay. Moral of the story? Maybe try not to recreate the gods. What's up? Notice, coming into a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow. And you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Okay, so it's warning us about a long story thread to come. Cool. Something important's gonna happen.
Lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Ankar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Uh-oh. Is this part of the Court of Savante's experiment?
No. This is...
Oh, he took off his shades. It's serious, chat.
It's the real retroact rain.
Huh?
Rover, Jinzhou.
Uh-oh.
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Uh-oh. Dark clouds are gathering above Desurak Island. The retroact rain is falling.
This rain, it's finally happening.
Oh, it's a Yen perspective?
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations.
Minimal hallucinations.
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Someone call in Norman Reedus.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said.
Stronger emotional connections to the affected areas. Okay,
I should
okay.
go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Okay, we have a TN perspective story. Yeah, but this is the retroact rain. Look at that. The sky. It's an ocean of darkness.
General, we're all clear in the west.
Good. Have you had more hallucinations after the antidote?
No sign of those retroact rain phantoms they warned us about, but I just heard some weird noises from the north.
Stay here and hold your post. I'll go check it out.
Understood.
General,
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time.
The British, when they use their normal accent, they sound so much more natural.
3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle. Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day.
It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Could have had a dub like that.
Those phantoms, illusions of both soldiers and those monsters, they were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified, couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms, and it only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our
That's one big exposition.
Downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Yep. It's kind of freaky.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Oh, what's your favorite Final Fantasy movie, Hannah? Spirits Within?
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
I doubt it's gonna play well.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
Your spirits flew from your body after you watched that movie. I don't even remember it. I just remember liking the graphics, but everything of it is a blur of Spirits Within. And also I think I also remember it like, what? Why is this a Final Fantasy movie? It's like generic sci-fi movie number 5.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords.
Sweet.
As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. Designers limited its output for safety reasons.
Makes sense.
That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
So they did do it. It's okay. I was wondering what happened in our previous session about the composition of the army. So General Tien already reorganized so resonators are primarily combat units, non-resonators are primarily support roles now.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Oh no? Are they gonna make me want to pull for this guy? I already said no.
The plan is simple.
We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the Tacit Discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here.
This is from the past, though.
It's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Did we investigate everything? Are there other shiny bits? Ah. Giant saber with strange shape. A massive greatsword with a heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power, clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and hilt, with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Withering waves? Dark flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of this mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
The greatsword of the previous general, right? Oh, maybe the previous general became the Threnodian. Ah, that's my prediction. Like he made a deal with the devil for ultimate power or something, and then he charged at the resonator, the Threnodian, and then vanished, and then we blamed him, and he's probably the villain now.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
It's not real.
But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
That's us. They're talking about us.
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Did they forget to put the ghost filter on him? The music and the atmosphere of this is so much better, though. The medic you mentioned. What is his name?
Sir, his name is...
I know him. It's us. Ah.
Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian?
It's the previous general.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Uh-oh. Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rain night.
He really was compromised.
Tell true, yes. Go on. Keep fighting. Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth.
It's that line again. We're not so different, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Oh, he has a sword now. Oh, is that what he used before?
General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, Someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It's the general, the previous general. Nope, it's some blue-haired lady. Oh, it's a Fraxidus. It's a Fraxidus girl. Oh, she's a... What do you call it? Fuck, what's the word? Conducting a symphony. Conductor. That's pretty cool. And edgy. She even has her eye patch. Oh, wow. Oh. See, compared to the first act, it's better than the first. It's better than the first act. That's not saying much, but it's not terrible. You know, interesting things are happening. The moon, it's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Sinsa?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Yep. This wave of TD attacks should be over by now. She didn't say it. What's happening?
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Tao Chi. New character? Okay, we're at war, boys and girls. Retroact Rain is here. The prophecy is going to be fulfilled. Oh, even Ling Yang's here.
I'm scared.
Shh. Everything will be all right. Look, the patrollers and guards are all here to help. Those bad monsters won't stand a chance, but it's getting dangerous outside. We'll get you home real quick, okay? Hi, Rover. I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. Thank you so much for your help. If you don't mind, here's some food. Please have some. Ugh. Those damn tacit discords. They just keep showing up out of nowhere.
I wish they acknowledged that we did his entire side quest.
But worry not. The Lion Dance Troupe is here. We'll teach them a lesson. No one can beat us when it comes to morale.
Spectropetrol. Aeropetrol. Little boy.
Come on! Take down those bad guys!
Damn, the music all's well.
It's too dangerous here. Please go back.
Elderly person.
Young man, we've gathered something for the troops. Please take care.
Thanks, sir. I'll share them with my teammates. It's dangerous. Please head back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know, I can hear it. I can hear it. This could have been a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 kind of English dub. Alas. How many more people can we talk to? Chursian Yang Yang.
I must send these supplies to our men.
Oh, it's a boxing guy.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Chuxia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
You have someone checking the med supplies, checking out their weapon, maintenance. You have Yuanwu and Verena. Dear Lordy, the combat is vastly better. GP voices definitely work better. Yep. Welcome in Neververse. Hope you're enjoying your time with it as well. The story also gets better as it goes. Relatively better, okay? Like I'm not saying it's like amazing writing. It's relatively better than Act 1. So hang in there. Yuanwu?
And that's all we've gathered so far.
What's his role in all this?
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing
tea
gym.
house and boxing
you can set
gym.
up temporary medical points there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Oh, thank you. I wish the side quests of these guys were already available. I guess for people coming into the game later, they'll be able to play their side quests, so you'll kind of be more invested. Like the only side quest available right now, companion quest, is Ling Yang. So we know about Ling Yang. I pulled for Verena, but we got introduced to Verena, but Yuanwu has not appeared in the story yet. You like the countering dodging combat style being rewarding for those that can get their timing down. Hell yeah, Neververse. That's a very iconic thing from these developers, Kuro Games. Punishing Grey Raven was all about that perfect dodge. In Witch Time, if you played Bayonetta, the bullet time slow down, the slow motion after the perfect dodge. It's so stylish. You're not sure how element types interact with each other. Genshin so far does seem to have that edge if Withering Waves doesn't have that. Yeah, I did really pay attention to the elements, but it seems to be very light. Aside from certain enemies being totally immune to certain elements, that's where it's clear. I haven't really noticed like the double damage or triple damage if you use the characters. But yeah, the music, the style, everyone is stylish, Hannah. I like the design of the MC. Though the physics are, I mean, it's probably painful. I don't know. But yeah, I really hope they fix Act 1, because it is turning players away. It is just very badly done. Verena!
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help.
Like, thanks to the countering and the combat system, me,
Are you
a level
alright?
40.
Let me heal you if you got injured.
We just took down a level 120 bear on gameplay alone. It was if we got hit once, we died. And if our party died, we would have had to restart. But we took down that level 120 bear purely on dodging and counterattacking alone and playing the game well. So there are people doing challenge runs like no upgrades, level 1, boss fights. That's what they also did in Punishing Grey Raven. Like, you can go far if you are good at the game.
Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
She's from the New Federation, another zone they're teasing.
They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
But this sounds like a climax for once you got to know your party members, right? The music, the vibe. Do they see something else?
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred,
thank you.
As a citizen, are you all right, young miss?
Okay, they see the same
I
thing.
still have some supplies with me.
Calchero, Verinas go to duo. Yeah, Nevo. When I tried to do co-op resource gathering, I got kicked from a party from a Calchero Verina because I only had my rover as my strongest. So they're like probably judging me like, oh, we can't clear this in 5 seconds if you don't use the right DPS. So we're gonna kick you. It's sad. But whatever. I'll just do my dailies on my own. But I got Verina from the beginner banner. Serious patroller.
Hello, Rover. This is our temporary storage site. Help yourself to anything you need.
Ooh.
People have generously donated a lot of supplies. We must not disappoint them. Our mission is to defend this location at all costs. If you have questions, talk to Director Tauchi at the nearby pass.
I think we got Tauchi as well. Yo, I think we got Tauchi. Is this Tauchi? Oh, it's Big Booba Girl. Big Booba Greatsword Girl. She's Director Tauchi. Hey, Dewata, welcome in. Hello. We got a new player at Vanoa's table, but scheduling issues seem to be a common reoccurrence. Speaking of scheduling, Dewata Streams is a very talented individual, writer, author, tabletop RPG creator, and we're currently still beta testing the Confluence Tabletop RPG for those who have not heard about it yet. I will keep talking about this while this is still going on. I am currently playing with Ponder under Vanoa, who's an amazing GM, and it's been fun with Ponder and Berry Berry Bunny. And hopefully we'll pin down a good schedule for y'all, and we'll let you know when we do the next playtest. But I still need to submit feedback. We do have a lot of thoughts about the system and stuff, but it is a very compelling setting, Dewata. So I'm very proud of you guys for coming up with the setting. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it happens with pickup groups. It's not a unique problem. Like you hear about it in Genshin, any other games with sweaty gamers who want to be optimal in terms of their time to invest, time to farm ratio. It's like whatever. Hell yeah, I'm excited for a boss chat. Even Jan's here. Speaking of Jan.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
It's General Jan.
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Yeah, Dewata, we just finished Hellblade Senua's saga, so I'm gonna be putting Final Fantasy XIV in the weekends, I believe. So I'm gonna catch up with the main story, at least, okay? The yokai thing, I'm not gonna stream that. I mean, if I feel like investing time in that, I will. But main scenario is top priority for me. So I'll probably be playing FF14 MSQ over the weekends. This is just an unscheduled stream because I wanted to get to the rest of the story. And I will say again, chat, Act 1 is pretty terrible. English VA is super rough. But gameplay and story gets definitely better as you invest in the game. So I hope they get to sort out the opening player experience and welcome in more people into this world, because I am invested in the premise, the setup, the apocalyptic events, the world building. So far, it's all coming together. Alliance and normal raids too, it's really good. Yeah, I heard the yokai grind is too much if you want to get all the weapons. But, even if I just get the glam, or if I get the paladin and machinist weapons, like, I don't want to have to gather everything. We'll be gathering an hour earlier than before. Okay, 11 to 3 a.m. That seems pretty cool. Reasonable enough. But good luck with the PvP grind, Dewata. We're about to enter a climactic battle. I think Ponder already finished the MSQ on his stream. I don't know if we'll finish it today. I don't know how much of the MSQ is gated to us, but it seems like this will be a climactic battle.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
All right, let's meet Director
Any update on
Tautsi.
the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
We met these guys earlier in the quest.
Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are...
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Oh, she's got like Japanese like armor
Anyway,
plates.
please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a
Tao
director of
Chi.
the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
Aha. Okay.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
Yeah, we got her in one of her pulls. What is this barrier you were talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects.
So for people who just got here, the retroact rain conjures moments from the past and it causes hallucinations in people in the present. So imagine the retroact rainfall falling or rising from an entire city and everyone hallucinating in the past and the present and all the timelines overlapping. It's just insane. So we need that barrier.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks? This is either handling their proper noun verbiage. It's still too much of telling and not showing. But again, I keep comparing it to the terrible first act. Here they give you a chance. Oh, how does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks? And they're gonna explain it to you.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier?
No, I do not
The
remember.
retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea.
Okay, will you clarify
This
that now?
remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
Mm-hmm.
It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Ah. And the tacit discord exploits it.
And here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Well, that's not good. The Threnodian of War. And the deaths during these battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents a concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
Oh shit.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Yeah, she knew it was coming. What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
It's psychic damage.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms
It's
of
fucking
tacit
Death Stranding.
discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths
I like the
of their
music
comrades,
though.
etched
It's
in
like
vivid
finale
detail.
music.
The Norfolk Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
Okay. No Man's Land, Norfolk Barrens.
The battle beneath the Crescent
was
humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power.
Battle Beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. And they're just gonna keep getting stronger. The more battles they wage and record with retroact rain, that Threnodian is gonna have like... It's like conjuring up all the wars in humanity's history.
Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Okay. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
What? What does it mean? The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
It's history repeating itself. We can get through this.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
So here to explain what this was before. Tethys base is the base of the Black Shores, and they're basically tracking the laments, which is ushering ushering strange phenomena. Some of them very disruptive, some of them supposed to be benign, such as retroact rain. But the Threnodians can turn something such benign as something like retroact rain and use it to psychologically kill humanity. So it's terrifying shit like that. We're so in sync that we finish each other's. Oh, there's food? What? What? Food? It's food, right? So they're basically the weather forecast people.
Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Bye.
Please stay safe.
Why do they have to leave like that? Okay, fine.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Taotsi seems to be the only greatsword user.
There's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Oh, is she sleepy trope? Is she sleepy archetype?
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Oh, Verena. Dude, we don't even know some of these characters. We are not introduced to them. It is like Justice League not knowing the Justice League. Whatever.
My time to shine. Ha, da. Let's play hide and seek.
The TVs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Oh, that's bad, right?
One is the sound. The end has come. Strength from the shadows.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let me be your blade.
I like it. There's so many people on the field.
Let the winds roar.
Oh, bring it on! It's worth the time. Flame on!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs.
You don't have to
seem
butter
like
me
a
up all the
walk in the park
time.
for you.
Can't call it a day without fighting those monsters.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
You are the chosen one. We're special.
Please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Chue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Boss battle, boss battle. It's an Alpha Nativa. Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense.
I don't
against
even know you.
regardless of the outcome of this battle.
It's a good thing we did Ling Yang's quest.
Prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
There's the leaking of
You'll
the
need to pass
accent
through a
again.
tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Right, she's just like the beat cop. She's a beat cop in the city. You can do it, Ma Xiao Fang. No, I don't like make fun of her. You can do it, Xin Qiu Speedster. Ha, wink.
Wow, Thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that.
Oh, I made her
title.
happy, chat.
I'll live up to it for sure.
Companionship plus 20.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
I don't know who you are.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
So sweet, a heroic coming together
As you
moment.
can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Did we miss a quest involving this dude?
Safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
You see, it's not disastrous. It's also just recorded very badly compared to the other VAs. So it makes it worse. But if they like record it and mix it properly, then you could treat it like then it's not as bad, but it's still not good, you know? But the least they could do is record it better.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack.
Oh, nice. Multiple perspective battle. Multiple perspective battle. Let's go. It's also a way to sell us this character. Screw you, Kuro Games. Trying to sell us a Dragoon. I will resist you. He's cool though, chat.
North gate! TD's incoming!
TD's incoming!
Hold your ground!
Oh, defend! Defend!
Tell truth from the side. Yeah!
They try so hard to sell this character, and yet Calcharo is just cooler. How's Calcharo's story?
Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated.
Barrier.
And citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the academy, while Mortefi has arrived at the ministry. Rest
Mortefi.
assured, we are
I don't know
all
who
safe
Mortefi
in the
is.
city. And the rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base.
Oh, you don't know if there's a story, but gameplay-wise and design-wise, you think Calcharo is pretty cool?
I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Ugh. Can I talk to any of them? Electric dude that appears in his attacks and is cool as fuck. Ooh, okay. Like, I wasn't really a fan of his design on the surface, but hopefully he's fun to play.
Tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Finale.
right? They're sneaking suit stuff. Even like the guys look like they're from MGS. The Thundering who? On the other side of the Deserock Island. Us, right? And we're gonna meet in the middle. Oh no, it's still us. Okay.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby.
What are these things dropping?
Things
Falling.
have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Damn, we're in the apocalypse now.
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Deserock Island. The
Yang might
Tassif
become
field where the
comatose
town she
again.
mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
The banner character signature weapon, and you were able to get it in your first 10 pull. Nice! Nice, nice. Blessed be your gacha luck, Nevo.
Is that one
Our
of the
luck has been dog
soldiers?
shit. We have nothing good.
The phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy. These Tassif discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Deserock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
My leg. Watch. Tough Midnight Ranger. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jincho falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. Any other things we can listen to? Oh, over here. Oh, there's something up there. I'm getting distracted, chat. What this? Oh, it's a viewpoint. Ah, let me get up there. No! Tired Midnight Ranger. When will we ever see the end of this? General Kushu has already brought us this far. We'll be over. It'll all be over soon. That must be the lair of the damned over something. We just need to get rid of it, and that's all. Yeah, let's not drag our general's feet at least. Gotta step up our game.
Those
There was
soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out. More Tassif discords. Be careful.
So dramatic, chat. Walking through the water.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Bonk. Uh-oh.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Let's go help him out. Oh. Who are you? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm Chun. No, you're not. Ah! The hallucinations. Devastated Midnight Ranger. Who? Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. Shocked Midnight Ranger. What? What are you talking about? I'm Jun. No, you're not. Ah! Shocked Midnight Ranger. Xing Yang, you are Jun. No. What have I done? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't tell the differences. I can't. Going insane.
Are you Yang Yang?
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Oh, I hate 50-50s.
Watch out.
Thankfully, the weapon banners here, they are not 50-50, right? At least the weapons you can select. General Tian. We finally met.
Thundering Memphis.
Thundering Memphis.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Get buried, bitch.
Retreat to
Ow.
advance.
Ow.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One more time.
Ow. Suddenly we can't parry for shit.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
You're wide open. Good now. Tell truth from the sun.
That was a lot of DPS. You're screwed.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
GG easy.
Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
Yeah, how do you stop that? The echo grind not being tied to the daily currency is so fucking nice. Get your artifact grind is fucking dreadful. Oh, right. Not, yeah, the echoes being our version of artifacts. You could just like charge, you can just farm things on the land, right? And absorb it in your little Pokeball. You're right, actually, yeah. So at least they're separating some things from the daily currency. Still though, I'm never a fan of RNG artifact rolls. Like I never really engage in the artifact systems in these games. Like you spend currency to roll for stats that you want on that echo, and then each echo also has different stat boosts and stuff like that. It's like if you want to min-max, I guess. But me, I just like auto it.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
The men look like they're straight out of Punishing Grey Raven, their previous game. Are you a phantom?
The phantoms are mere replicas of the past. Since this is our first time meeting, I wouldn't recognize you if I was one of them. But I do wish we could have met sooner, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Oh, he's so polite.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Heh, the scratch. Adorable.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Wow, that's fast. Cool.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Okay.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax.
Oh, okay.
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jue? Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
Prophecy's a dangerous thing,
you might
Chad.
have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune.
Go home, Rain. You're drunk, and then ask myself if it falls out like this. You're... It is falling upwards. It's Retroact Rain.
Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
Dun dun dun.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must
It is a
now.
gun devil.
The Void Plenilune is already visible.
Sword
We must
devil.
contain the Threnodian
Sword and
swiftly.
gun devil.
Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Any suggestions for music at my funeral? Ha ha ha, so funny. Okay, I'm at it. Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Cool. Less confusion.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Cool. Terra spawn fungus? Is that a withering front line? We have... What's this again? Ah! Okay, fine. It's not part of the main story.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
Wait, is that?
What? What do you see, Yang Yang? Huh? Okay, how are we supposed to take that down? Give me a mecha.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
That statue! I remember seeing it 3 years ago. We must ready ourselves for battle.
So it hasn't been that long. It's been 3 years since the last battle.
How's the weapons?
We're all set.
Good. Can't be careless in this battle.
It's Xian. It's the monk. It's the 5-star I want.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
The Fractidus?
After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Thank you for the care package, Sen. We're about to head into more war. So for very important story arcs, they give you the units in the instance. Because it doesn't make sense, like, oh, for what if I don't have Xian? So they give you the unit already during the story. Thank you for the lurk, San.
How's your injury?
Fully healed. I'm ready to go.
Don't push yourself too much. Stay safe in the upcoming fights.
Okay. Empty Scale and Yue Hui.
Something's wrong.
This TD outbreak seems different, unlike the previous ones caused by retroact rain. According to the Academy people, we should see converging energy trails, but no energy trails this time. The tacit discords are appearing out of thin air as if summoned.
You mean it's the Threnodians' work?
Likely so. We have to find and stop it before it's too late.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
So...
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time.
Yeah, we can do that. Easy.
Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces.
Do we actually have a say in this?
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
But see, Ed, I have amnesia. I don't remember anything. Among infantry units, they will charge as one. Behind infantry units, at the valley's bottom. On the cliffs from the sides of the valley.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Yay. Did we pass the test?
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Ooh, how does this game here differentiate from Genshin and or Star Rail? Is it different paint of coat or is there more than it just meets the eye? Ooh. Okay. The Act 1 story, as we can all agree on, is very, very rough. The English dub, not recorded well. The acting, quite flat. But you can change the dub to something else if you prefer, which are much better recorded and feel better. So that's it for the localization. And the localization is rough. Act 1 and Act 2 are pretty rough in terms of storytelling. It gets better, the story, as it goes on. So Genshin and Star Rail actually, for me, beat them in regards of polish and writing and storytelling. However, gameplay-wise, as an action game, I'm still enjoying it. Once you unlock the tools of your trade, it is a very different action beast compared to Honkai Star Rail, which is a turn-based combat system, and Genshin, which doesn't have a satisfying traversal and combat mechanics. I feel that, then again, I didn't invest that hard into Genshin Impact, but the action differentiates it from Genshin. It looks like Genshin, the UI is like Genshin. It's because they want it to feel familiar to people who come from Genshin. But the action is decidedly different with perfect dodges. You can take down higher level enemies even if you're just like level 1 and up upgraded if you play well. So it rewards people who are good at action games. The combination of the intro and outro skills, it flows well for the hot swapping. You don't need to like charge up your ults to get the intro and outro. Traversal is very satisfying compared to those games as mentioned. So you're encouraged to explore. You can get to the top of the mountains easily because you can run up walls and you can wall run as much as your stamina allows. And yeah, just watching me play it might not be a good indicator of how the action flows, but I feel the action is responsive and satisfying and rewards good timing and good gameplay and combinations. So the simple attacks, the light attacks and the heavy attacks can weave to different combos. If you do light, light, heavy, light, stuff like that, depends on the characters. You need to read your character's description for their innate abilities. Each one has a different innate ability, kind of like a passive that you want to take advantage of for each character. The enemy skills, that's a nice little twist as well, where you can use you collect monsters, the echoes of monsters, and you can use their skills. So each monster has their own echo ability, so the variations are even more astounding. And all of it comes together to be its own unique action game. So I like it. The gameplay is what kept me going. And now the story's gotten better. Still rough around the edges, but... And the dailies as well. For me, the dailies take shorter. The dailies are faster than Genshin and Star Rail. So that also says a lot in terms of fitting it into your daily rotation. Cannot speak for co-op. I did have fun with co-op when a random person joined me and we took on world bosses together. That was satisfying. And we were able to take down bosses that were hundreds of levels above us because we were coordinated and our skill level shown. Like we took down double or triple the level because of dodging and counterattacking and just being good players. So that also says a lot for the game. So how should the infantry engage enemy targets? From the flank. I hope that answers your question, Bonebreaker. And it's free to play, so you can try it out.
Disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
The lighting also
However,
quite good in general.
A outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Uh-oh. Wrong decision.
And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
So there is a wrong answer.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
So they're building up Rover now as someone who is skilled in combat tactics. But yes, the first act, Bonebreaker, again, the writing and the English dub, very rough. Just bear with that, and I hope you enjoy the gameplay. From the rear, then.
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through the gaps in their formation and attack from the rear.
How can they do that if it's a narrow pass? This is probably a wrong answer.
This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
So this is another wrong answer.
Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines.
True.
Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
Okay.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Correct answer is no choice from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak point in their formation.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
So apparently we're a tactician.
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do?
Hi.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The disruptor, the ground wave barrier. More unfamiliar terms. More unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier.
Okay, get the super weapon across.
I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GM.
It's more Teffy.
How's the preparation going on your side?
Oh, he is part of it.
Good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
How?
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Sure.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this? Why is it still powered by pre-lament energy? Can you make some more disruptors? Okay, can we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier.
Ah, that's what we need.
Any questions?
Why is it still powered by pre-lament energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou.
Jesus.
Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Classic accessories in the sci-fi. Yeah, it's a... And there's a lore explanation for it in terms of the kind of technology level we're at? Can you make some more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
Okay. I don't have any more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
Yeah, I think it calls for that.
We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Oh, here's another girl from our friend group.
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
This really does feel like a finale.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
I guess it makes sense because I hear Tianxin, her ability is more defensive, so that's why she's assigned to guard now. Coming into a long mission flow. Oh, another warning of long story.
Greetings, Rover. I've heard about you.
That was the accent.
I'm Yurwei, in charge of our infantry. This is Conglin, our ranged units leader. We're making battle plans. You see,
battle
the valley's got
plans.
tricky terrain. We'll need a way to maximize firepower. Any suggestions? Please do share. We must consider all options and brace for the worst.
The battle is upon us. This is our last chance. We must defend Sincho and all hold dear. Victory will be ours.
The battle is upon us. Are you ready? We must defend Jinzhou and all we hold dear. Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. We will prevail the lasting night.
We will prevail the lasting night. Or something. Tenzin.
Rover, I'll defend our base. General Jian has set off with his team to distract those tacit discords. We'll leave the disruptor to you.
Roger that. Let's go. Fight, fight. There they are.
All fired up. Flame on!
Soldiers are still fighting on.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Ooh, that's a disruptor?
Discords are everywhere.
Fuck yeah.
We've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
This guy? That dude? Okay.
General.
Oh no! General Tien sent me here.
Is that so? Great.
The supporting cast act so much better.
How important this cannon is.
Dude, it looks so cool.
We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Despite Yang Yang's efforts, no longer showing any signs of improvement. Oh no, Yang Yang's sad.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
Now that you mention it, FF16, you have our skill, your heavy attack. Well, I mean, that's kind of basic reaction games.
Win. Please, rest in peace.
May your memories live on forever. He belongs to the ethereal sea now. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Cheap shotting assholes.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Watch out, Rover. Oh, come on, Yang Yang.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Got it.
One with the sound. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let's clear the range guys first.
Speeding up. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Whoops.
One with the sound. Keep it to moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Yep, we got it.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Nice. It's satisfying combat, man.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
Why?
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
I won't miss, says Rusty. Whoever's operating the cannon. Armored Core 6 Rusty, we need your accuracy.
This is our only chance.
I won't miss. Boom.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
Okay.
The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be.
We'll be fine, Magistrate.
Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Madam Magistrate.
So say we all.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
It is natural.
It looks like feathers. It is an after effect of her traumatic encounter with resonance energy. Dude, imagine if that thing reflected that back at the city. It would have nuked the city. It worked! Oh, it's freeforming! Go, jump in! It's feather-like, they say. This is surprisingly getting pretty epic. A lot of people are not going to experience this because they tune out after Act 1. Oh, we can use Monk Lady? We can use Monk Lady. I want to pull this. I want this 5-star.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
There's more of them.
We're running out of time.
Swift and resolute, the end has come. One is the sound.
It's like FF Rebirth, after all.
Use your grapple now.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the thing, because in my year of pulling, I might get her naturally. I will get her actually, because
Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay.
the beginner
Let's part ways
has a
here.
selector as well. The second beginner barrel is a selector.
You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Whoa, 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 okay. T to use the grapple.
Rover, are you alright?
Whoa.
Stay sharp. More tacit
I think I heard a folklore.
for battle. 7. Tell truth from the sun. Unstoppable. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces.
As expected.
It's the 3 of us against all of them from here.
Master Tenzin, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
You turned your enemies into cards and assign them to one of 3 slots. Oh, okay. That's cool. You level them up and develop them and kind of stuff. I think... Oh, yeah, it also reminds me of what we just played with Pieberry, Witch Spring R. We could, like, capture monsters and then use them as part of our skill rotation. Oh, I see loot chat. I need a loot.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. Ha! The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Shake the shakeless. Synchronization.
Here, this. These are echoes you absorb. Pokeball. No.
Speeding up. Something you need?
You turn your enemies into cards and assign them. You level them up, develop them, that kind of stuff. Yep, sounds pretty similar to this system. And they give you stat boosts in this game. The echoes. It's over here. But I think this is a set party. I don't think this is my party. These are all trial. It's a very important story, and they want you to have a certain collection of characters.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution.
Cherish every gain.
Look at this ominous chair. Abandoned data chip in Norfolk Band. These are their casualty records by the staff at the mine. Data chip collector. Age has marked themselves on their surface. Norfolk Barons. Not sure what those are for yet.
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Yeah. Oh! That's cool. Corroded walls and debris. In the suspended ruins, there are some walls and debris that have been corroded and damaged. You could use the pull function to move or destroy these obstacles. Like Horizon. Why did the rain stop, though?
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
FF Remake? Is this you? They even look like the... This looks like FF Remake. The final act. Oh, walk, okay. Ah!
You're wide open. Fear no more. Finale. Tell truth from the sun.
Baby your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Nice.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue.
When characters are mandatory for the story or fight, they give buff that essentially brings all IDs of the character to maximum possible level for uptime. Yeah. Not only does it help you help them sell the characters, but it also preserves the suspension of disbelief. Rain stopped, finally got home sober. I'm totally getting FF7 remake here. They look the same as the entities from the future, from a future timeline. Now that I look at them, they look so much like the FF7 remake plot ghost manifestations. And we're also dealing with, well, here, past timelines. Albeit here, it's an element of the promotion. And there, you still use your stuff. It's just grinding isn't mandatory. You don't use character much. Yeah. Enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue.
Rover, Yang Yang.
We're fine, General.
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
She... They didn't record many lines featuring she. It's nothing.
Give me your hand.
What's wrong with my hand? What is this fan service? So lewd.
The battle has left you with a few scratches.
What?
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them.
Oh my god, he's such a caring general. Tian, please touch my hand.
The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time.
I think that's added fan service for Tian.
Let's keep moving.
Final Stranding Impact of Raven punishing level. Goddamn. Would anyone like some tea and coffee? Dude, I wonder what these are though. I've been seeing them around. Like, were these actually people? We're even climbing up the ruins. We will fight destiny itself. We didn't have our grapple.
Several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Huh? Huh? Okay. Shit. Okay. That is pretty cool.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Watch out. So calm, Yang Yang.
End has come. One with the sound.
Yeah, I see what you mean by FF16 now, Bonebreaker. Like the Garuda skill, right? Gives you a skill like the Echo.
Ready for battle.
But at least we get to switch party members here. You're not just Clive.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
Oh.
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
I think it's just older tech, Mortefi. It's like they couldn't contact the modern smartphones because the Threnodian is modern or something. Like blocking out the modern waves, but they contacted our like 3210, our Nokia 3210.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor's range. We can provide fire support.
You said that thing was like a nuke that could destroy an entire city and you wanted to use it for a... Maybe they can tune down the energy. I don't know, chat.
You've seen what the disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the
Oh, okay.
but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
Okay, I was just asking. You just talked about it as a nuke level weapon of mass destruction which needs approval from the council and you want to use it as close fire support? They never mind. We just trust. We can turn down the output power, but I still strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Whee! Hey, a chest! Give me the chest!
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Where's the sound effect, chat?
We did it.
They forgot to add this. Ah, yeah.
The
We did it.
power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone.
We did it.
Stand by to help you anytime.
We did it. Sorry, Yang. What did they do to you? They forgot to add the sound effect of the disruptor. That's what they forgot. We have a giant cannon off-field. That we have artillery support. They just forgot the audio effect of artillery support. Oh, we're gonna get a cool view, chat.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This
Where's
should
the
make our
cannon?
path ahead.
Where's the cannon? Okay, the cannon's somewhere there. In the distance. It's Armored Core 6, Rusty. They're worried about missing, but you know, Rusty doesn't miss. It's a giant railgun, just like Armored Core 6. Dude, we're like superhuman strength.
One moment, Rover.
Huh? What?
We can work
What?
the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
What? The sound effects, though. Come on. We want it to feel satisfying.
An impermanence heron. This place.
Impermanence.
Let's approach it with care.
Impermanence Heron, Death Incarnate. Huh? Hello? Where are we? Oh, we fight? Do we fight? We fight? Okay, we fight. Ah, yeah. Ah!
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
What? Wait, it's in the air! It's in the air! God damn it!
Precipitant.
You're wide open.
Oh, dog, get dodged!
Swift and resolute.
Absolutely no chance against us. Look at that. Fucking staggered.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Get back here! Oh, fuck. Okay.
Synchronization.
Oh, dodge.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Boom. Dodge.
One with the sound.
Nice. BFG 10,000, the last Doom
so
game.
many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
Damn, I still need to play Doom Eternal. I played the Doom reboot. That was fun. But the sequel to that reboot, I have not yet. Doom Eternal?
We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it.
But I am really enjoying this
I
act,
don't
chat.
have much time left. Let's move on.
This like Act 5 and beyond needs to be the beginning of the game. Throw away Act 1. Replace it with something else, but Act 5 needs to be Act 1. You know, that could work, actually. If they rearrange the acts.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
How are we going to climb up, Yang Yang?
It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
I think Yang Yang's more monotonous than we are in real life.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
An unexpected discovery.
Where do we... Ah.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there.
Third time's a charm. See, they remember the sound effect there. We finally did it. Yang Yang, wake up. Enjoy food time, Bonebreaker. Okay, here it is, chat. Final boss time. Final boss. Is this it for the main scenario quest?
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
Ponder!
You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Did you reach this part already? I was just saying Act 5 onwards should be the start of the game, Ponder. You know, just shift the acts around and let Act 5 be the beginning. Wait, done as in you have to wait for the next installment, or you just hit the next level wall? Yeah, welcome in, Ponder. One of my absolute favorite streamers. Awesome streamer. Awesome community. Just great to hang around with. Was also playing Wuthering Waves. But that game you were playing, Ponder, looked so interesting. I wishlisted it. What was it called? It is like 80s anime in a Doom-like boomer shooter. High octane. Colorful. Mullet Mad Jack. It is so wild. It looked so fun. It's currently at overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. It was released like 4 days ago. So thank you for introducing me to that. Maybe we'll play that at some point in the future. But you don't see the next quest anymore. They actually... Oh, wow. So we burn through the content. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits, make it count, Rover. But yeah, it's a shame most people won't give a shit about these later acts anymore because the game does not start very well.
May it cleave out a path for us.
So what's next on the docket, Ponder? What are you gonna be streaming next? Oh! Flashback.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again.
Wait, why?
Yang Yang, you...
Oh, is she gonna be the next one to be left behind?
Guardian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
Okay, this is like Mass Effect.
I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Yeah, it looks so fun, Bonebreaker. It looks like neon white as well. It is recommended, like recommended other games, neon Was it Neon White? The speedrunning game, the first person. Oh, Mass Effect! Also a possibility. Very nice, very nice. Or Soulsborne games. The DLC is coming out for Elden Ring. So you could also get into that. But either way, it's going to be a good time on Ponder Stream chat.
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all.
Look at her
I
face.
understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Don't sell yourself short just because I didn't upgrade you.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
So since this is the last of the MSQ, and they're hiring new voice actors, or at least they're gonna... they say they're gonna work more closely with the dubbers. Who knows? Maybe the next MSQ content will be better recorded and better voiced. Yang Yang. Aww.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
She's got it. She's
I'll leave
fine.
the rest to you.
Are we resonating? Are we vibing? What's going on? Fire! Rusty, go! Oh, there's a boy, Rusty. So fancy. So we just destroy that, right? And we'll save the day.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Threnodian arse. There's no turning back. We must answer the expectations. I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous. Ready to kick some Threnodian arse. Sir.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Enter Warblade from above. Enter Heart of the Crownless. Oh, they don't close beta. Crownless, the first boss you fight, actually talks to you. I don't know why they didn't voice him. Would have been so cool with the first boss. You know, a talking Crownless.
Another moon. What on earth is happening?
Another moon?
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh, will it talk now? It's like an Eva. It's not talking, unfortunately. Supposing in closed beta. Oh, there, it's talking. Oh shit.
It's been mobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in?
I didn't get the dialogue. We're feeding it. Ah, the moon is giving birth. It's the thing from Elden Ring. Oh, are you Giant Eye? Oh, it's the one we saw in our dream.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Don't you dare come close, they say.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
It's made up of the souls of the damned. Hit the boob! Oh, what the hell? It has strings. It does look like a puppet with the joints. Oh.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Huh?
Rover, have you noticed?
No.
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Okay.
The is weakening.
Use character attack to fan of enemy projectiles.
Rover, find a chance to strike its core. You copied my weapon already, huh?
Whoa, it copied the weapon. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What are we supposed to do? Defeat the monster in front of you? Whoa! Trial Restorator left the party. Pay money to pull. God damn it. Why did they put that message? It reminded me that we're still in a gacha game. Oh shit. Beep boop, beep boop. There's your mommy, Ponder. Whoa! What the fuck? Absorb her, eat. Looks like she's enjoying it. I don't even know some of you guys. Whoa, what the hell? It's the entity inside of us. We're a fucking soldier, chat. Do we have one wing? Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. Mother needs weapons!
One more time.
Oh, fuck.
One with the sound.
Oh no, it's not going well, chat. Ow.
One with the sound.
Trial Resonator joined the party. F.
Ready, careful.
Hey! He's back! General, you're back! Are the rest of our party mates gonna join? Come on, we got a Resonator. Let's see what it is, chat.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, Sephiroth! You've established resonance with the power here. Resonators can slowly restore HP when not active. Oh, okay.
The sound.
Dude, we're in Taki mode again. We never left Stellar Blade. We could have countered that. Fuck.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Pay for your insurrection in blood, they say.
Bide the time. Time to fight back. Tell truth from the side.
All right, we have stamina.
7. Retreat to advance.
Damn it! I've not parried her successfully even once.
You worry. Tell truth from the side.
Come on, I want to parry her. I want to feel cool. The war never cease. We will return. Switch out.
Bide the time. Retreat to advance.
Switch. Ooh.
One with the sound.
That's satisfying. See, you need to start with Act 5. Delete Act 1 right now, Kuro Games. We do have one wing. It's Taki. It's Taki mode. We are an alpha nativa. So, how do we deal with this? Okay. It's not gonna end. They're just gonna keep... Oh, absorb it, right. Use the force, Rover. Huh? Who the who? Oh, that's the entity inside of us. That's the one who wants to keep eating. What the fuck? It's a blooperette thing, meerkat. What?
Food. I want food.
What the fuck? And it's heterochromia? It's a... Oh no, Paimon's back! It's kinda cute. That's the
As
thing
the
in...
conceptualization of war, Somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Somehow. It made sucking noises in JP. Oh my god. Yeah, they do pull a lot of but from pop culture. Act 2 to 4 are manageable. Act 1, you gotta push through that. Act 1 and 2, I think. Act 3 and 4, it's about hunting down tokens. Like, Act 1 and 2, super annoying. Act 3 and 4, you go on a wild goose chase with these certain objects around the world. It's just an excuse to get you around the world, to unlock stuff in the world. And then 5 is when they put you on the path to stopping this lament, right? Absolutely unholy. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, one wing angel Pikachu inside us. What the? It's intentionally avoiding us. Yo, mix this voice better.
Is that?
I don't. Huh?
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Is that the subject A208 or something that the scientist created or whatever?
Cherish every game.
It can feed on Threnodians. Okay. Okay. Wish you had more opportunities to get close to the cast. Scene where they were all fighting individually would have harder. Yeah, that's why yeah, you're absolutely correct, Ponder. That's why I kept going, I don't even know who you are. Like, I pulled those characters. I coincidentally got the 4 stars. Oh, I can't. But I have the 4 stars of the boxing dude in blue. Verena, we met her at least once, right? Verena was part of the main story. Chisia, Paicher, our girlfriend group, like, okay, fine. But then, and Ling Yang, but that's why I at least like did the side quest for Ling Yang, the dragon dance person. I did his companion quest, so at least I know who he was. I knew who he was. But it feels like an entire act is missing. Like, Act 1 to 4 could have been you meeting with each of these 4-star characters, doing something important for them. And it would have kept you on task. And it would have felt less meandering. And you would have gotten to know the cast leading up to Act 5. And then when the magistrate finally meets you, bringing people together, the specialists, that's what I felt. Like, I felt proud of Paicher, Chisia, you know, she's like the beat cop and she's a patroller, so she stays in the city, protects the people. It makes sense that Outrider Yang Yang comes with us up to a point. Then we go forward with the general. You know, it would have all come together. And Act 1 to 4 is such a wasted opportunity. So I feel like the rewrites hit it hard. And I feel like Act 5 onwards probably is the original story. And something happened with the rewrites. Like, it felt like in the rewrites, they forgot to build up the relationships between director Taitse with Yuan Wu, the blue-haired guy. God, thank you for the care package, San. Encore and Alto. At least they, like, I was kind of mixed about Encore, Alto, and Camellia. Camellia, because why they had basically the Black Shores people recruited a yandere to watch us, and the yandere doesn't even believe. She's obsessed about us, and she doesn't believe in the goal of the Black Shore. So why did they recruit the Black Shore in the beginning? So you ask Encore about it, like, why do you have Camellia in the Black Shore? And then she goes, oh yeah, she's kind of weird, but she won't kill you, not really. And then, like, what the fuck, Alto? I don't trust the Black Shores whatsoever. Like, based on how they were acting. But then eventually, Alto and Encore, they were just like, you know, I understood their purpose about managing the tacit discord. You know, they were tacit discord. They're basically they're weather reporters. I understand that. They're like in a weather station managing that. So I like that part of the world building in terms of they give the early warning signals and keep track of the tacit discord fields, etc., etc. As characters, I don't know, it felt kind of forced. I'm still getting a handle on Encore. I guess the English dub didn't help, but it was also a break in the usual tone. They were trying to be more humorous. Like, okay, I felt the lightheartedness of it. It's like, okay, sure, but why the fuck is Cavilia there? What's her purpose? But then why the Yandere? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, I get the purpose of Encore and Alto. They fit right in. Where the fuck did Camellia come from? And why is she a Yandere? So I don't know what she doesn't believe in the goals of the Black Shores. She doesn't care about the Fraxidas. She wants to live in the moment. And she's just stalking you. And then, okay, I still don't know. And if this is the end of the MSQ, I don't understand her purpose. So whatever. It's also funny how all these organizations were spying on you. They were tripping over each other. Exactly. It's like, wait, you totally contradict what's happening, Camellia, the Yandere, because the bodyguard is supposedly always watching us. So you never bumped into one of the many stalkers or the Fraxidas. I understand that the bodyguard is now with the magistrate. So fine, she appears there. But I don't know, man. Maybe they have a schedule. They're saying, okay, guys, you get to stalk the rover on Mondays and Tuesdays. Fraxidas, we get Wednesdays and Thursdays. And Magistrate, you get Fridays and Sundays. Okay? Done. So they don't trip over each other, right? That's the only reasonable way. But, you know, I was okay with Alto and Encore. I'm big question mark about Camellia. Tien is actually, for me, a bit compelling in terms of his history with the previous general and the myth behind that. And how he was a doctor pushed to kind of take up arms and fight in a different way. And the whole thing with the 3 years, the lore behind the retroact rainfall and how the Threnodians can exploit that. Like, it's just supposed to conjure up memories of the past, but you can actually, but the way the enemy used that benign supernatural event to twist it and turn it into literal psychic damage, which could kill humanity. Like, I thought that was a pretty interesting twist in terms of the world building, and using an aspect of one of the results of the lament, which hints at more like this incident is with retroact rain. So what other cataclysmic events are on the horizon? Because now they've set up things of Threnodians using existing phenomena from the lament to hasten the end of the world. So I thought that's pretty cool. And then the Fraxidas, I understand that they're trying to hasten it because they're kind of like Persona 3, the antagonists in Persona 3 Reload, who are all about, yes, let death come, let us evolve and transcend this world of pain and strife and whatever, let it all end. So I understand the Fraxidas. Black Shores, okay, information brokers, they manage the tacit fields. They're not very clear about the... so yeah, the world is coming together. Act 5 to this was very much more understandable. They allow you at least some time to breathe with the concepts. They clearly tell you what is at stake and what is going on. Sure, like they could have shown us more than told us. But it's like Act 5 onwards was trying to make up for the lack of development in Act 1 to 4. And then we suddenly jump into finale territory. What the hell happened to Act 1 to 4, chat? That is my biggest question. What happened? So I hope they get to fix it. Or somehow... Or fine, let's say it's done. Moving forward, at least there are stuff that's about the world that is still kind of exciting me in terms of what could come next. Like, this is a teaser for... That's why if you start with Act 5... Okay, let's start with Act 5. Start in media res and lead up to a climactic battle. It's a huge explosive entry, and it'll catch a lot of people's attention in the first few acts. And then you slow down and tell them, okay, what was going... You know, it's... I don't know. They could restructure it in a better way. But yeah. At the end of the day, everything fits in. Except for Camellia. We have a yandere, but I guess some people like that. Someone obsessed about you. She was the one that called us the Seed of Fate. And then the way you were like holding her with your sword to her throat, and then the way she was positioned with her arm like that, it's like, this is such fan service for people who want that kind of character. But it's like, no thank you. I don't know what your purpose in the Black Shores is.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
This is the theater guy. Who we never met.
Emerged too. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise.
She was cool,
to conquer.
super edgy, but I like how she was conducting.
In our darkest hour.
Her journey is also interesting to me.
Starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above.
Our stalker.
Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
We got our epilogue slides. Dude, I think, please, Goro guys, restructure Act 1 to 4. If you want to keep this sequence, restructure it. God damn it. Oh, okay. Who the hell are we sitting with? Oh, the infantry dude. Grand Warstorm quest complete.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Rover's Wave Band. Yeah, this random co-op friend I met. Dude, we killed so many world bosses. If you need me to help you kill world bosses, just tell me. What a lucky coincidence, Rover. No way, you're actually listening. Huh? What do you think? Bet you're pumped to have your exploits told by a storyteller, right? I dream of being as famous as you, Rover. I've come up with a name of my own. It's Miku, but now everyone knows me as the Rover. Ah, I see. So people are calling you Rover because you're a roving traveler here, and another game already claimed the title Traveler for the MC. People will likely associate the word Rover with their idea of hero for a while, but I cannot escape it from being associated with the Land Rover. Or the lunar whatever, roamer. Make sure to relax and enjoy the hospitality of the people of Jinzhou, okay? So about you. General Qian kicked me back here to heal after the Northfall Barons battle. Don't worry though, my injuries aren't too bad. Our extensive pre-war plans paid off. All units did great and we had way fewer casualties than usual. I'm pretty good at fighting tacit discords, and I usually end up with a few scrapes and bruises. No biggie. Speaking of that, General Tian got messed up pretty bad in the last battle, but he's already back at work, leading the recovery efforts at the front lines. Ugh, I wish I could go and help him. My bad, I got sidetracked. Anyway, thank you so much for helping us. Yay, you're welcome. Oh, look at this. Siulan, she's the medic, right? You're back, Rover. Must have been a tiring journey back to the city, right? Last time we met was at the rearguard camp. See, I remember her. I was too busy then. I didn't realize you were the guest magistrate mentioned. I didn't even get a good look at you. Now, you're a hero of the Midnight Rangers. How's the rearguard camp now? Things are much better than before. The war is over, no more casualties, and the medical staff can finally catch the breath. However, as a rearguard, there are a lot of trivial matters that I've got to attend to. This rain, it's just too heavy. But everything will be fine, whether it's about rearguards or Chincho. And you should also take some time to relax from all the hustle and bustle. I don't know Dante Electro. The supporting cast have British accents. The main cast have British VAs forced to do American accents. Welcome in, Dante. We just finished the first we just finished the current story. So we're just talking to all the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I tried, Dante. Not to be accurate, but to... Thank you, Rover. You ended the conflict with the least price to pay and saved the lives of many Midnight Rangers. Seeing you in general here and safe and sound, I just can't help. Sorry, I got a bit too excited. Anyway, nothing matters more than coming back safely. Who are you again? I think I self-cared Zen, did I? I'll self-care again, just in case. Ugh, goddamn. Ugh, that is a fun act, though. But it is way too soon. Act 1 and 4 totally did not build up to this. Cincher. You're back, big hero. That monster is gone, and Cincho will soon retrieve its usual liveness. Come on, localization team, come on. It's gonna be a blast. Oh, right, the Moon Chasing Festival is coming up. You've gotta have a good time in our city when it's here. Ah, it's Big Sister, Magistrate's guest. Thank you for protecting everyone. Oh, this is a storyteller. Oh, it's you. I was just thinking that it's about time I paid you a visit. I've been here telling stories for many years, recounting countless legends, tales, and anecdotes. Now, for a change, I can be a listener. You become part of a new story. If you got the time, come over for a chat with me. Well, what? Oh, now we get Cian's character story. Boat race in a river. Dude, that's it? We just dropped into the world again and... Okay, we're done. We're done. Did we get any materials for that? No. Fine then. Alright, we're done with the main story. I was very disappointed at how it started. Hey, that was a pretty fun act, honestly. The combat still holds up, I think. I'll be sticking with it for a bit longer. Oh, friends? Oh, bunny hop. Dude, look at this guy. Whoever this Ponderella is. Twitch.tv/Ponderkind. Level 24 already. Jeez. The game just got released. Ishigami is level 29. Who are these gaming gremlins? I'm sorry, I was looking at my friends list. Someone added me, but don't worry, your user IDs are not here. Mail. Chincho Riverside Games invitation letter. We were just talking about the Riverside Games, and it was cancelled because of the upcoming war, but now it's settled. Greetings, Rover. I am honored to introduce myself as Won Shu, the director of the Chincho Riverside Games. I would like to extend a personal invitation for you to join us in this upcoming event. The origin of our game stems from the unwavering faith and determination of the people of Chincho to overcome the Lament crisis. What started as a small-scale event to celebrate our victory against the Tacit Discords has now evolved into a military-civilian athletic gathering aimed at promoting physical fitness and fostering camaraderie between soldiers and citizens to overcome any future challenges together. The Central Plains will be buzzing with thrilling competitions, along with various enjoyable activities and culinary delights, providing a perfect opportunity to experience the warmth and liveliness of Chincho. Attached are the coordinates for your convenience. We eagerly await your participation in the Chincho Riverside Games. Warm regards, Wen Shu, director of Chincho Riverside Games. And that's where the current world is at, chat. They should do it like Honkai or FF14, where the main story, there's a placeholder quest, will just say the story will continue, like the story is to be continued. You know, just to remind you that the story is ongoing. So now time will tell, depending on the release schedule, what they fix, what they add, how long between each expansion, like do they have a schedule? Now time will tell, but that was surprisingly fast. So how long did it take us? We played around 3 sessions, 4, 8, 12, around a dozen hours to finish the main story. And maybe 4 more hours off stream, doing side quests and stuff like that. So around a dozen hours just to finish the main story. Yeah, but initial impressions are that. It's just very rough starting act. It gets better, but it doesn't feel earned because of the poorly structured initial acts. I don't know if they're going to be able to fix that or if they will, but I do hope the future content that they add. Look, the English dub is not the supporting cast in the English dub. They're actually fine. Honestly, they're actually fine. Like Verena, hell, even Alto and Encore. Encore is a bit, yeah, but compared to your initial girlfriends, no, Paicher's okay actually. Paicher is okay, but Chixia and Yang Yang, who you hear most from, it's just very unfortunate that they're making people change the dub. So maybe they'll work with them closer, and maybe we'll see an improvement in the next story. We'll see. So all that's left now are companion quests. And yeah, but honestly, again, the English VA is not bad for the supporting cast. But Chixia and Yang Yang are the weakest links for delivering the story. I'm sorry for that, but hopefully it's a problem of direction. Maybe they will have a redemption arc in the next story arc, but time will tell. But is this game worth playing or worth trying out? I still think so. I think it is worth getting into. It is free to play. The action can be built upon. The mix of characters and variations and echo abilities that you have was satisfying. The story instances, the duties, essentially Final Fantasy XIV duties, which are instant linear storytelling zones, they could improve upon that. Like, I could see them improving upon that to tell climactic battles from their perspective using different trial characters as well. Maybe remove that trial character has left the party. Maybe remove that part to keep me suspended in disbelief. But I know they're trying to make us demo the characters, but it ruins the immersion a bit when that big message pops up saying trial character has left, reminding you that you don't actually own that character. But it is fun being able to use them. in tandem for the story. The grind is, as far as my first 12 hours Bonebreaker, I do not feel the existence of any grind whatsoever. I feel that it is not... They try to make it... The dailies are so easy to do. The materials, they're fine. Because I think it's a clear decision on their part. Because they want you... they're not... there are big Genshin games. There are big games right now in the gacha space. They want a slice of your time. So, for now, it feels like they respect your time. For now. Like, it's so easy to get these materials. You just buy it from a store if you want to ascend your characters. You're just locked by the union level. And to raise that, you just do dailies. The side quests are pretty rough in terms of localization. But they're fine. Like, you have... The skill trees aren't that huge. Like... Look, you just need 3 to get this. Like, there are 10 levels, but... it doesn't seem overwhelming. And again, your skill can make up for a lot of the min-maxing. You will have players who will go into their Pokédex and, really get the most out of each. And yeah, the gacha artifact stuff. But really, like, I don't feel it a disadvantage because I'm used to these kinds of games. Now, the luck and the pulling, well, that's up to you. They're very generous right now in terms of the opening banners and stuff like that. But my luck is so shitty, chat. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Pull. That is fucking horrible. They combine the weapon and character banner, which dilutes the pool. Ugh, it is terrible, chat. Never mind. Screw that guy. So honestly, the only one I really want right now, they have a selector, is Tianxin. Like, whatever, even if she's not meta. I am in the camp of pulling for characters I like. But we only just met Verena. I didn't like Yang Yang's companion story. Ling Yang's character story, not really. Encore was a bit iffy because of the voice acting. I have no idea who the hell Calchero is. Tianxin was pretty cool. She even joined us in the front lines. So, I hope to... No, we didn't get anyone. I'm leaving this. I'm gonna save it. It'll last a year. I'm gonna save it. Because these 5 stars are part of the general pool. They're part of the general pool. So, if I stick with this game long enough, I will eventually get them. Like in this case, we have a second banner, which is a choice banner. You can choose after 40 pulls or 50 pulls who you will get. So, I'm already guaranteed Tianxin down the road. But I like Verena, so I'm pretty happy with this account so far because our free 5-star from the first discounted banner was Verena. I didn't know who Verena was, but my initial impression of Verena in the story, it's like, okay, she's cool. I like her. She knows her flowers. Her English VA isn't bad. And I saw her in action when I was playing co-op. She has pretty cool animations. And yeah, she's a healer. So I have a healer at least in my roster. So out of the initial 5 stars, I'm pretty happy. People are saying, oh, you should go to Calchero because he's a good DPS. It's like, I don't know who the hell he is. He looks like he's from Metal Gear. But yeah, you do what you want to do, right? It's a single player game. I don't really feel competitive in that aspect. But I goddamn, like the Havoc, the Wing, the switching between the characters, that was a pretty fun act to play. The music as well, feeling like a finale. But again, I just had to invest myself in the story because the first acts didn't set it up. So that's what I initially think about it if you want to try this out. But yeah, that concludes the story for now. We're gonna have to do the Final Fantasy 14 main scenario quest, Homeworld. That's what we're gonna do for the following weeks, so we don't cram Dawn Trail catch up too hard. We'll be doing Homeworld 2. We'll be finishing Homeworld 2 tomorrow. And then after that, we'll be jumping into Deserts of Karak to work our way to Homeworld 3. For the weekends, so for now, tentatively, we will be doing the Final Fantasy 14 main scenario, so I can catch up the Dawn Trail story and not worry about it. It's already releasing next month. Yeah, that's it for Wuthering Waves for now until they dump like the next batch of main story, and it seems doable in a few sittings as well. So I'll just be doing these off stream if I continue to enjoy the game. I will be doing the dailies. But yeah, for those who might be curious about it, stay strong. Don't stress out about the pronoun overload, the proper noun overload. Don't stress out about it. Just embrace the feeling of confusion, because lore-wise, you are a fish out of water. You don't understand what's going on. Just let them speak, and just it will become clearer. And by the end of Act 6, you will feel at home in the world. So that's what I feel about it. Also, you can pet the cats. That's it from us, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and raid out. Thank you for joining us for this unscheduled stream. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, for Homeworld 2 progression. Thank you guys for joining us for this very, very rough initial journey. It is very rough, but it was fun. The last acts were fun. So if anyone is guiding the raid, we have, well, Doronia's going fitness and health. Nisi the Vampy's doing ASMR. Zepla HQ from FF14 playing Genshin Impact. Bitterberry is playing Fallout 3, Tale of Two Westlands. Paul Foxhound's playing Dark Souls Remastered. Shocker Zal's doing music.
Like how I can never know what else this path.
Shocker Zal's doing a charity stream. Midnight Practice Ukulele Singer singing for Degens. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid Shak Rizal. Just chill out. Coincidentally, you know, this game is about music and vibes and sound. Shak Rizal rarely streams from what I know of, and they're doing currently a charity stream. And they're a very talented musician. So let's go ahead and say hello. Thank you everyone for being here. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence, everyone. And thank you for the raid, Muffin Man Tommy. Hope you guys had a good stay. These are the raid messages as we raid out to Shak Rizal. And thank you, as always, for being here and supporting the channel. Thank you so much for your support. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. All right? So I appreciate each and every one of you. This whole streaming journey has really helped me in life. So let's all embrace those positive vibes together and make this world a better place. So thanks, everyone. As always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure, which is going to be Homeworld 2 tomorrow. Bye-bye.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,